still at top, hay in her hair. Mrs. Daisy's channel, pull up a chair. True crime stories, animals galore. Trolls and Ronalds at the door. Got chickens clucking, goats in the back. Crime tales spilling while she feeds the air. Odds patrol like tight-lipped sheriffs. Don't mess with them, mama. Mind your business. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they meet the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. All under that southern sky. This is Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they meet the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky.
Baby, go ahead. See, he's picking nice and cold. Roar at me. He don't like it. Penny.
I miss that big boy. I miss him. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? I want to say hello to Abigail Rose, Sammy, Rhonda Lynn, Daniel Berry, Rita R, Rhonda Lynn, Angel Loader, Sammy, Laura P, Grayland, hello, BJ Gangs, Bobo Evans, Brother Bo, Laura P. Let's see what we got in here. Hang on. Abigail Rose, Coupon Mama, Gina, Louise, hello, come on in. Tams, Rhonda Lynn, welcome everybody. Come on in. Well, y'all, I wasn't going to come on tonight, but I decided to because I was going to show you all a lot of stuff last night, but we kind of went a little different direction than I was meant for it to go. So we had fun last night. Hello, Maddie and Myrtle Bird and Tams. Daniel Berry, I hope I said hello to you. Pam Flayler. If I miss somebody, let me know. Come on in, everybody. But, yeah. So yesterday, I got tired. I took my medicine. Jinkies up here talking. I went to sleep. And I didn't mean to go to sleep on y'all, but I just let them chit chat. I didn't want to break up a good conversation that everybody was having. Y'all, I just looked at my incubator here beside of me, and there's a new baby chick in there, and it's so cute. It's a little Brahma, um, and it hatched. It's the first one that I actually collected, and it's hatched 21 days. And it's sweet, but it's too little to go in with the other ones right now. So, yesterday we had a disaster. Our guinea flew off, and so it was out all night. I fell asleep too, Rita. I fell asleep on the live. They said I was snoring. Uh, so yeah, you're not the only one who fell asleep. Hey, Debbie Nelson. But yeah, it just hatched. So our guinea came back today, so it's back here with the others, the duckies, the guineas. It came back. It survived the night. I was worried that it wasn't going to survive the night. And good news, Daisy's eye is getting better, a lot better. So that's good. But yeah, that's all the news on the food. I was gonna go up in the camp area tonight, but it's just so hot, y'all. It can be overwhelming. And so I started hurting and running a fever. So I fell asleep for a little while. So I got me some sleep in. But last night I was wanting to bring y'all some stuff. Miss Daisy, are you tired? You were so tired last night. Yeah, I took my medications and fell asleep. I just got home from getting votes. I'm running for VP for my subdivision. Well, good. I hope you win, Pam. I hope you win. Good for you. So if y'all hear a little squeak, it's a baby chick that just hatched. And it's staying in the incubator overnight. I usually let them stay in the incubator overnight just because they're just too little to walk around with the other chicks. So I'm thinking about tomorrow when the big chicks go out, putting this baby chick and that littlest one together, um, because they're so little. Hey, AK, how are you? But I was going to show you all the stuff that I wanted to show you yesterday, but we had a little chit chat yesterday. I guess everybody was excited to get on panel and talk, and that's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly okay, actually. Hang on. Let me move this back down to normal, or at least half the normal. Um. Okay, let's see. I was going to bring you a lot of stuff last night, and then, okay, I want to show you all this video right here because this video right here is me when I go into Walmart in Harlan County at the first of the month. I'm going to bring y'all a little funnies before. Ronald, what's up, Ronald? Miss Daisy, you are telling us all that when Jinkies come on panel, it becomes like Kamala Harris rally and puts everyone to sleep, including the host. Right, Donald? That's right. Hey, Sadie Sue. Tree. Okay. Hey, Graylin. Okay. I want to show you all this crazy stuff. This is me at the first month in Harlan County, USA. Here we go, y'all. It's funny. I ain't playing. This is Walmart.
Put it on Facebook. He was trying to pay.
I ain't lying about this, y'all. I ain't lying. thought about it, y'all. They are crazy people in Harlan County at the first of the month. Daisy is at Walmart. Oh my God. Yeah, that's some man posted that video, and I said, oh my gosh, that is so Harlan County on the first of the month. It's like everybody goes crazy in the first of the month. Hang on. I want to show you all some stuff. Okay, we're going to go down a rabbit hole. If y'all ain't ready for it, get ready for it. So, you remember, I wanted to bring y'all some funny stuff before I brought y'all serious stuff. Hey, Fonda Cheese Man. That's the Walmart in Simonton, Alabama. I'm telling you, it's at Walmart. If you're going to see it, it's at Walmart. Everybody comes out crazy at Walmart at the first, especially at the first of the month in Harlan, because they all come out of their hollers. They come out of their hollers. They've been in the hollers for a whole month. They're ready to spend their money. They're ready to go. And they don't care what they do. Or hey, let me tell you something. If you ever been to a ghetto after Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Walmart, honey, Harlan Walmart, that ain't nothing compared to what Harlan Walmart gets. Harlan Walmart's crazy, y'all. I ain't playing about it either. Oh shit, I just knocked that over. Oh well, I'll get it in a minute. Let's see, there's a Walmart nearby me and I never go there, but when I do, it's a circus. I swear, it's a service. That's why I don't stop there. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Thank you, Buster. Me and my husband played macro polo when we go to Walmart and get separated. I can imagine. There's one a mile from me and I don't even go there. Yeah, I'm telling you, it can get wild at the Walmarts, y'all, or in any other place. It don't matter, but mostly at Walmart. I don't know what it is. You've not heard about crazy stuff at Target. But we ain't got a Target here right now. But they're getting a Target in Pigeon Forge, y'all. Pigeon Forge is getting a Target. I do pick up groceries. They got smart with me last night. I hate a smart aleck. Miss Daisy, they have pretty much closed down all of the circuses. So the only place you can go and see the circus now is Walmart, and it's free. Exactly, Ronald. Or on YouTube. YouTube can be a circus, and it is too right now. So before we go into all the rabbit holes and all that, I want to discuss Bullhorn Betty, y'all. She did not show up for court. But we got plenty of Dollar Generals. Exactly. She did not show up for court, and allegedly they postponed it, and the judge allegedly said that she's, I guess, allegedly dodging the warrant or the subpoena. I work in Walmart in Mississippi, and I know about those first of the months and thirds of the month. I know. I used to work in Walmart, so I know how wild it can get in Walmart. Uh, yeah, he said I love my job 4 times. I asked his name and she ignored me, but I asked the guy and he told me his. Yeah, some people can be real brats. I got mega news. Does anyone think I should share it? Go for it, Ronald. Go. She's not been served. I know, but she knows she's going to be served. She knew. She told everybody. I can't do Wally World. They've changed to almost all self checkouts. Right? No, from what I heard, it was proven she was dodging, so the POs were granted. Well, that means she cannot talk about the case anymore. If she continues to do that, she'll get in trouble. Rumor on the street, Ziggy's pregnant by Fred. Who said, Ronald? Who said? Where did that come from? You got to show some receipts with that. Yeah, but the courts didn't care because they can't get her yet. Oh, okay. Hola, diamonds! Hey, Miss Daisy. Woohoo! I finally back home. This blackout was crazy. Did you get a blackout, Diamond? Is that what happened? I used to be a CMS at Walmart for 7 years, and let me tell you, y'all, that place is crazy, and you see everything crazy in there. I can imagine. She looks prego. Oh, she might be pregnant, y'all. I don't know, but Ronald's got to have some receipts when he comes in here throwing that around, Ronald. You can't just say that. Hey, Tracy, I have a couple of friends that work at Walmart, and they said the circus. They said the circus, and it's insane. I wouldn't want to work there. Exactly. We missed you, Diamonds, last night. Jinky's got, listen, Jinky's got scandalous last night, Diamonds. We needed you in here last night. She had, is it Darren up here? And she was being scandalous. The storm that passed hit us hard. Oh, Diamonds, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I used the Walmart pharmacy today when I called ahead to check to see if my prescription was ready. They informed me they were no cash. Oh, wow. My mouth is so dried out tonight. I don't know why. I don't know, but it's pretty dried out. Watched some of it, but I needed to go to bed. Yeah, I understand. I understand totally. But yeah, I wanted to bring that to y'all about BHB. Eventually she's going to end up in jail. And I'm not saying that to be mean, not saying that I hope she goes to jail. I'm just saying that when there is a restraining order given out, um, you're not supposed to talk about it online. Miss Daisy, don't be surprised if you see Ziggy with a little Fred. That's all I'm saying. Well, where did you hear this from? Spill the tea, Ronald. You can't come in here spilling it and not give out no more of it. Where did it come from? Did Ziggy say it herself? If she is pregnant, congratulations to her. She's already got one child. Sometimes some meds can make you have cotton mouth. Yeah, I took one of my medications earlier, and it helped me rest because I was hurting. Hello, Nora Woods. How are you? Working, but definitely listening. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna go down that rabbit hole again tonight. But this time is y'all know how I feel about Hollywood and everything, right? Holly weird. Well, there was rumor that the guy, Bob Saget, messed with the little twin girls, the babies on the show, and that's why they would never go to the reunions and stuff. Well, I have proof now that he did it. Yes, my meds make my mouth dried out. I bet that's what it is. You live in Dayton, Ohio, the Walmart I'm talking about. Oh, my lordy God. He's gotten to be brave in there because you're going to be ripped off them, the standards, and who knows, cops. This world is getting crazier, more and more crazier by the minute, y'all. Um, People just ain't the same anymore. People like young kids, they're not like the old timey people anymore. They're not grounded. They're lazy. They play on video games all the time. They don't want to get out of their house. There's just young people nowadays is just they don't want to get out and live. They're selfish. They don't take in consideration other people's feelings. And it's just a crazy world out here. Thank God I raised Bub better, to be a gentleman, to work, to work hard and do whatever he needs to do. But this world's crazy. Well, God bless Ziggy, Fred, and Minnie Friggy if that's true. Ronald's got to have some receipts if he's coming in here with that. Until I hear her say it herself, I'm not going to believe it. If Harris gets in, we are going to be in trouble with our kids. I know. That's why I do my shopping early in the morning. Yes. I knew things were going downhill when women started grocery shopping in pajamas and slippers. Oh, that's been happening a long time ago. A long time ago. My friends work at Walmart for 20 some years and he retired. I can't stand that up like the stories he tells me. Oh my God. Walmart's crazy, y'all. I can tell you some stories about the After Friday sale that I went to. Early birds get the worm, and I miss it every day. Me too, Abigail. Me too. I'm not the earliest bird in the word. But let me tell you something. When they are a Black Friday sale, I used to get up in the morning and go to the crazy Black Friday sale. In fact, I have videos of that. I was the first one in line at 4:00 in the morning at a Black Friday sale. I'll have to bring that to you guys and show you. Or maybe this year we'll go to a Black Friday crazy sale in the mornings. It ain't crazy like it used to be. Let me tell you, back in the day, it was cray. One of my friends and was my preacher at one time passed away the other day, and he had got on drugs and was running in and out of traffic acting crazy. He got to the hospital and died of an overdose. Wow. Let's see. Miss Stacy, they keep lying about the Project 25 too. Trump said he has nothing to do with it. Did you show the video I sent you about the cops? No, I have not. I've not seen that video. I'll have to go over that and see that. Some people just don't even care how they look in public. I know. I'll be honest with you. I have had periods of times of depression to where I didn't look the best in public, but I've since got better from that and try to do better. Now, if I'm just running in there for a minute, I'm not going to fix all up, but I'm not going to look like a homeless person either. Now, I'll run around my house looking like a homeless person. If you see me out my yard, you're going to see me in a nightgown. Well, here lately, I've not been. I've been in my dresses. But there's times I've been in my nightgown out in the yard. But I want to show you this because this is what I was talking about with Bob Saget. So you remember the two little twins, Mary Kate and Ashley, right? Well, it was alleged that Bob Saget essayed them when they were little girls. Well, here, you remember, you know how the comedy is where they get and they have a show where they just dog out a certain actor and say all kinds of crazy stuff about them and basically dog them out, and they think it's funny, but it's not really funny because it's a bunch of insults. Well, this right here is not funny, but it is talk to Bob Saget.
America's funniest home.
Hang on, before I get this going. Bob Saget. It played.
You explain to me how this is even funny?
Bob Saget played the role of the father of Mary Kate and Ashley since they were little infant twins, and it is alleged that he essayed them. Well, here's your proof that he did, and they're bragging about it like it's funny, and it's not funny at all. Here we go. Let me make sure. Okay.
Can one of you explain to me how this is even funny?
When I were doing Full House, he was also hosting America's Funniest Home Videos. His entire job consisted of saying, "Take a look at this," which is what he used to say to Mary Kate Olsen in her dressing room.
Full House should have been called Blackjack because you hit on the Olsens when they were 8. You didn't stop till they were 21. Is it true that you used to give Mary Kate acting lessons? He'd tell her, "Act like this never happened."
For 8 seasons, half an hour a week, Full House kept pets off the street. fact, 3 of them were on the show.
After all these years, I'd never met the Olsen twins. He introduced me to them. I said to him, how do I tell them apart? He says, Ashley Swallows.
These are adults.
Is that not awful? No wonder those young girls got on drugs. No wonder they wouldn't go back to that show. Those little babies were babies on that show. And it was alleged, but right there, and they thought that was funny. They thought that was funny that he essayed those 2 little girls. It's disgusting, yes. And they were all laughing. Who says that about those little? Yeah, they might be grown now, but they were babies on that show. They were babies. No wonder them girls had anorexia, drug addiction, and everything else. They won't even come out in public. So how bad were those little ones abused? They were precious babies, y'all. Y'all remember how beautiful they were. Thank God Candace Cameron's mom was on set when she was around. Kurt Cameron came out and said that when him and his sister was on set, they seen a lot of shady stuff. Their mother was always there to make sure that they were protected from these pedophiles. Miss Daisy, one of your mods is letting the wrench go to his head and do not like you getting the newest information. Well, my mods know what they're doing, Ronald. You remember watching the show? Yeah. Yes. Kurt Cameron and Candace Cameron are still actively conservative Christians. But they said that their mother was always on the show protecting them. And I wanted to show you all that because a lot of people says, oh, well, I don't believe it's true about the pedophiles, da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, yeah, it's true. They're pedophiles. They're sick, disgusting pedophiles. And those babies were absolutely beautiful. And they were precious. And for that man to do what he did to them, yeah. Okay, let me bring y'all something today. Okay, hang on. These celebrities are crazy. 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 Okay. Now, there's speculation that a lot of these let's see. Elijah Wood's mom had a hawkeye on him too. Yes, if their parents was on set and wouldn't leave them alone, but some of the parents like Usher, Justin Bieber, they just gave their children to these pedophiles like P. Diddy and the rest of them. They just let them have them. Well, look at the little girl. What was her name? Drew Barrymore. Her mother got her drunk at parties at 8 years old. She come forward about that. I do believe that Drew Barrymore was essayed a lot when she was little, and she's just never came forward, or she's normalized it. I do believe she may have just thinks it's normal. He died an odd death too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Olsons were in LA. Elizabeth was the sister. Good night. Makes the farm great again. Have a good night, honey. Allow the mods to block. Who's blocking Ronald? Who is blocking Ronald, making the farm great again? Okay, so this here is a wrestler. Now, there has been lots of celebrities that has like froze up. And people think that, yeah, we're going down that rabbit hole tonight, okay? I really think a lot of that is ritual, Miss Daisy. You might be right. Yeah, I think it's Bo. Okay, here we go. This here is a video of a celebrity wrestler freezing up in mid wrestling. Here we go.
And what it shows is actually really weird. Montez Ford is a wrestler for the WWE. During this match, he appears to completely freeze up in front of his cameraman. The video was caught from multiple angles, and I'm going to show you guys both.
Exclusive items and so much more, all at the Rec Room in downtown Toronto.
As you notice, he is froze solid. He ain't moving. I don't know if it's MK Ultra or what, but there's speculations that there's clones out here or even robots that fill in for these celebrities. See, he still froze, y'all. He still froze. She's smiling, but he ain't moving.
Everybody around him is trying to snap him out of it at this point, but he doesn't budge. People are saying that this is proof that he's some sort of robot or a clone or a synthetic human.
Hey, white boy.
I myself have made multiple videos on events like this, including the time everybody saw Shaq completely freeze up on live TV. Although I love conspiracy theories, I don't know if this is something that is legitimately happening or if it's just celebrities keen on the fact that they'll go massively viral if they play this prank. What do you guys think? This video is going massive right now.
I'm going to get me a shirt that says "Down the Rabbit Hole Conspiracy." Yes, I am a conspiracy theorist. Because let me tell y'all something. A lot of this shit is real. They holler conspiracy theorists are crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. Da 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 da. But a lot of this stuff is very, very real. And I brought receipts with it. Along with, well, you've seen that with Bob Saget. He was laughing about it. He wasn't even trying to deny it. He was laughing about it. So, hang on. I want to show you all this too because people does warn us about the veil. Is Candace in here? I ain't seen her. Is Candace in here? Hey, Macy Lynn. If she's in here, I ain't seen her. People are saying hi, but I don't see her. Hey, Crystal B. I don't think Candace is in here. She's usually in bed at this time. She gets up early in the morning. But the veil is being taken off. Our eyes are opening to these things. And whether you want to believe it or not, I bring this. Hang on. Let me pull this up right quick. I want y'all to see this too. Hang on, y'all. Y'all know I bring this stuff to you. And it's up to you whether what you think about it.
Queen.
Hang
so
on.
the veil is slipping, and the world between the demons and humans, it's people are starting to see it. It's all over TikTok. It's all over social media. People are starting to see shadows. They're starting to see the people who really run this world. They're starting to.
I see the shadows. That's one thing I can't deny is the shadows. I've been seeing the shadows for years. I think any person that's close to the Lord sees that, or if you work in a medical profession where you are around death, where death has occurred, you will see stuff. Some people's eyes, some don't want to know exactly. Creators pushing Jesus, the Bible, or anything Christians, I will do support. Well, thank you, white boy. Thank you so much. That's a good thing, and I'm glad that you and Noel is that way too. I'm glad you all are leaning that way as well.
Starting to see behind their eyes what's really going on. And I want to give you my
Hey,
opinion
Diana.
about this, and I want to tell you a story because I've told this story to people in the background, but I want to tell you this story. This is a very personal story, something that happened to me last year. Now, anybody that knows about the demon world and knows about ghosts and things like that, you'll understand. Me personally, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't think ghosts exist. I think everything that is
Hello,
speaking to
Flo.
us in that way is demonic.
This guy kind of thinks like I do. I have to stop it so often because of that music. My videos have been getting flagged a lot because I show you all this stuff. So I don't get anything for views, basically nothing. So I definitely have to stop it. They showed you all the tunnels last night. But see, I have not seen anything yet, but my 12-year-old daughter has something crazy happening to her twice now. Some type of white sliver and lizard looking thing in her bedroom floor. You pray over that and pray over her room, get anointing oil, and rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Make sure you pray and say the Lord's Prayer and rebuke it in the name of Jesus. And it was hissing and making weird sounds, ran into my room, shaking all over. It's scared, definitely not cold. She had a lot of covers and still was shaking. Yeah, that's scary stuff. If that is, it could be an actual real lizard. So I'd check and make sure that it ain't. But if it is something like that, then you need to pray or anoint it with holy water, or pray, get you some olive oil and pray over the olive oil and anoint your doors and the bedroom, and then rebuke whatever is there in the name of Jesus, and it'll leave. And teach your daughter how to rebuke it in the name of Jesus as well, and it will disappear. I had a bug fly at me. I woke up and a giant bug flew at me when I was asleep, and it was like something took it and swatted it up against the wall, and I could wait. When I woke up, I could see it, and I rebuked it, and it disappeared right in front of my eyes. Miss Stacy, you should get a t-shirt that says Camilla 2024, because she also lets her other people run her show like old Bo. Hers is named Crazy Nancy. Lord. I know. I blessed my own oil and prayed out psalms and rebuke it in the name of Jesus as well. Hey, Mama Dup, how are you? Daisy, my husband died almost 3 years ago. Have not had one good dream about him since he passed. Does this mean something? No, it's just the devil. I think it's the devil tormenting you, knowing you're grieving. Rebuke that attachment, any subcubits, subcubits, succubants, any attachment, a demon attached to you in your dreams. Just pray about it and rebuke it in the name of Jesus, and know that it is not from God. Anything like that is not from God. She needs to be baptized. Children are pure, their energy is pure. If you just pray in the name of Jesus and ask him to enter in your heart for his blood to cover you, it will go away. I did that for my daughter's old house. Yes, ma'am. I thought it might be because he was abusive, and he was abusive in the past. Yes. Ask um the Lord to break any soul ties as well. Just say a complete deliverance prayer for sure. Let's see. And it was huge. My daughter said that it was a big tall as her room, and I told her, you don't physically fight it. You have spiritual fight back, for Jesus is with you and the Holy Spirit is with you. Yes. Just tell her to rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Tell it Tell her that it is written that no weapon formed against me shall prosper. My granddaughter got in trouble and her stepmom told her she couldn't get baptized. I was furious. Oh, yeah. That's not no reason to not let a child. That's the devil trying to block her from getting baptized, Abigail. That's the devil.
And here's why. So last summer, I go out for walks everywhere, and I went out for an early morning walk. And I don't know if this one was early morning, but I went out for a walk the morning time anyway. Maybe it was just before the afternoon kicked in. And I walked to this place. It's roughly between a mile to a mile and a half away from my house. And I walked to this place, and in the middle of this field, and bear in mind, the nearest road is a quarter of a mile away, right? And it's rough terrain. So you walk by a bank. It's called the dam, and there's a bit of a fishery. Then you have to walk by that, and it's all rough terrain. And then you have to walk. And it was actually, the field was plowed beside it, so it was even harder to walk on the field. Put it this way, I was out of breath getting there. And I was 36 at the time. I'm 37 now. And I met this man, right? And he was below a tree. And I says, "Excuse me, sir, is everything okay?" Because he looked like an elderly man. And he says to me, "Yep, everything's okay." I says, "Yep, just checking, making sure you're okay. It's a bit remote for, a gentleman like yourself just to be by themselves." He goes, "No, I'm 100% fine." So I done a lap around the field like I normally do, and I came back round again to speak to him because he looked like an elderly man, and I like speaking to old people because they've got a wealth of knowledge. And I says, "Just out for a walk today?" He goes, "Yeah, am I?" So we got speaking, got talking, and I says to him, "Look, do you mind me asking what age you are? If, I don't want to be cheeky or I don't want to insult you or be rude." He goes, "No, not at all." He goes, "I'm 98 years of age." And I says, "Wow, that's 98 years of age. That's pretty crazy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Are you out with your family?" He goes, "No, I walked it up from the town there. I live in the town." Now, to get from where he walked, he had to walk up a humongous hill, which puts young people out of breath. And he had to walk through rough terrain for about a mile, roughly to a mile and a half, say a mile and a quarter, which I'm not saying it's impossible for a 98-year-old, but he must be the most fittest 98-year-old that I've ever seen, or I've ever encountered. And he was sitting under this particular tree, and it was very poetic looking. You could have took a picture of him and you could have put it in a postcard. And he walked with me anyway, and we're walking back down, and I noticed that this guy had a stride on him, that he was very, very fast. This guy could walk faster than anybody that I know. Actually, I don't know even, I walk the mountains, I walk the hills, and this guy had a powerful stride. I wasn't walking with a 98-year-old. I was walking with a very fit 17-year-old. That's the fitness that he had. And I was getting out of breath keeping up with him, but I was asking him questions about what were the 30s like, the 60s. And then I asked him, I says, "Do you believe in religion?" And he says, "No, I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in any of that." And then I says, "Well, what did you do for a living?" He says, "Well, I was in education. I taught in education."
Hey, Vanilla Bean.
And then he moved the conversation back to religion again. He says, "There's no need believing in that." He goes, basically, I'm just going to paraphrase what he said here, but in roundabout words, he meant that you die and that's it. All blank, and that's it. There's nothing after that. So I says, right, it was pretty strange. Normally I speak to 98-year-olds and they would be all religious, as they get older, they would get more religious. He goes, no. He goes, I worked in education, but, I was high up in education. I was in the science field. I created a lot of the curriculum all around Ireland. I worked in Dublin, I worked in the United States. And I had the governing body. He was the governing body, the head of the governing body of education at one time.
Oh, thank you, Rita R. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Let's see who got the memberships. Woohoo! Thank you, Rita R. Let's see. White Boy got a membership. Okie dokie folky. Lynn Robinson, Pee Wee, and Steph C. Thank you, Rita R. Here's my cowbell. Thank you. bless you, because they will probably flag me on this live stream. They've been flagging every one of mine. So thank you so much for supporting my channel. Woo-hoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got the call bell tonight, y'all. Thank you so much. Here we go, y'all. This is almost done. Here we go.
On stage in the north here. And we were walking. I find this is very strange. I just meeting this random 98-year-old that's got the fitness of a 17-year-old, right? So we'll walk up the lane, and I turn left. My house is left, and then he has to go straight on. But his straight on, I can see right up to the top of the road, which is probably about 1,000 meters away, I would say, roughly, give or take. And he said, I shook his hand, and he shook my hand, and it was the most tightest grip. Like it was, I can't even describe it to you. I didn't want to be a pussy, saying, "Oh, you're hurting me here." But he shook my hand and he says, "It was nice to meet you." And I turned away to turn left, and I looked right again, and he was gone. He was missing. He was gone. He wasn't there anymore. So I went home and I thought about it, and I really put my brain to it. What was going on here? Now, the reason why I'm telling you this story, right, because I spoke to a few people about this and said, did you get a bad vibe from him? I said, no, I didn't really get a bad vibe from him, but he was really emphasizing to me that religion wasn't real, right? And he was in the middle of a field by himself under a tree. And this place nobody goes to. I mean, there was the fishery, but the place where he was standing was completely away out of the road that nobody would ever go to. I really can't emphasize that enough. Nobody would be. I've never met one person standing there, never mind a 98-year-old man. And it was an accomplishment. That for him to get to this area would have been like me running 5 marathons back to back without any training. That's how hard it would be for a 98-year-old to get to this area and walk back again and have the fitness that he did. And they said, and I was speaking and said, you know what? He really emphasized on religion to me. And I thought, somebody says to me, are you sure? This was a real religious person, said to me, are you sure it wasn't a demon? Because they come in all shapes and sizes. And I to this day, I don't know if it was or not. I don't know if it was a demon. I don't know. But I asked the whole time, do they know this man? And not one person knows of this man, his character, his description. And old people, they always wear the same clothes. Not one person knows who he is. So a 98-year-old man, somebody is bound to know him in this small clicky town, very, very small town, and not one person knows who he is. And I met him in the middle of a field. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this, because last week I went for a walk, and I walked to the part where I met him, and the tree that he was standing under is broken half and it's fallen to the ground. So the tree, all the rest of the trees are fine. This one tree that he's standing under is broken half and it's fell to the ground. And I do believe there's something to that, because after that, I'm not wearing it now, my necklace. My brother came back from Portugal, gave me the necklace from Fatima, which is the crucifix, and I've been super religious since then. I mean, super religious, reading the Bible, really learning and understanding, the way of a Christian and living by Jesus' word. That's the way I'm doing it now. Just a crazy story for you folks. I've got an abundance of these stories. I was plagued as a child growing up with demonic activity, and it was for a reason. And I think it's led me to this point. If you have similar stories, let me know in the comment section. And if you want to know any more stories, let me know in the comment section, and I will tell another one of those stories. More so about my childhood. I've got a few when I'm older. I've got a good few when I'm older, but it's only
the closer you get to the Lord, the more you will know and be around the spiritual realm. You'll see things more, and yeah, there's your eyes. Like I said, the veil will be unveiled. The veil will come off your eyes, and you will start to see things into the spiritual realm. Versus, no, I don't know what this is. Oh, I want to show y'all something creepy. I don't know if I can show you this, but hey, Miss V, how are you? Well, I don't think I'm going to show that because I think it's got music and stuff to it, so I don't think I'm going to show that one. But I do find, when I do try to find things, I do try to bring it to you guys, um, because I think it's very important to know. And a lot of people say, oh, well, it's conspiracy theories. Well, you heard it with your own mouth about Bob Saget. You heard Bob Saget and what he said. You know, he was laughing for what they were saying about those little precious baby girls. I would be horrified if I was around little children like Mary Kate and Ashley and that would have happened to them. If they would have said or implicated anything like that around those girls. It's truly like we were blind until you find God. Exactly. Then the veil comes out. Then the veil comes and it opens up. I was going to show you this thing about Beyonce, but we've already went down that Beyonce rabbit hole many, 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 many times. So I want to bring you all stuff that's important. I understand that a lot of people on this true crime community, they have wore little Sebastian Rogers case completely and thoroughly out. They have completely grifted off that and Summer Wells's case. And so I don't want my channel to be like that. Miss Daisy, I sent you a video of them underwater searching for Summer. Oh, okay. He wasn't a good person, sadly. None of them are. They're all a bunch of cray-crays. All of them. I'm kind of still, I want to cover true crime, but I don't want to cover it like I used to. If it like the Chad Dorman case and stuff like that, any new updates? But sadly, there's no new updates on Summer Wells's case. I understand they're in the water looking for her and everything like that, but I don't know if they're ever going to find any proof of that. Um, Somebody sent me a chicken thing. It's so cute. Let me see here. I understand they go in the water and look and stuff. But really, these YouTube creators, they actually make a mockery. Like right now, I think Bullhorn Betty has made Sebastian Rogers' case a complete and thorough circus. It's not even about him anymore. It's about the drama that underlines and follows Bullhorn Betty. And she, because of the way she is, she keeps over 1,000 people in her chat because people like drama. They sadly want to live in their little protective world, and they love the drama. He wasn't a good person. Hey, walk the line. I would take case by case lot of missing children out there, sadly. Yes, I think that's a good decision, Miss Daisy. What you cover is interesting. Yeah, and sometimes I like to just come on here and have chit chats and talk about, conspiracy theories and things in the world that's important. If you go to TikTok, it's all about Gypsy Rose. And I'm not too interested in Gypsy Rose. I think Gypsy Rose in my opinion, and I ain't trying to be mean, I think Gypsy Rose is actually a, a little bit, I don't think she's right. Anybody that could do the things that she did to her mother, I seen the crime scene photos and the things that they did to her, like mother, and the way she acted after her mom passed away. I just think that she's going to be dangerous around this baby that she's pregnant. No, I could care less about Gypsy. Me too. Miss Daisy, we all live in a glass houses and not one person can cast a stone, but sadly so many people will be after you. I am saying this speaking from experience. Oh, I know. I know. Y'all know how what happened to me last year. I unsubbed from a lot of them because I can't handle the exploitation of these babies. It's heartbreaking. I know. I know. It's unreal how bad they've made Sebastian's case. Like it's not even about him anymore. It's about just coming after Katie and Chris and Seth. It's not about any of it. It's just become a circus show. I never watch anything on here. Something always been awful about her with my discernment. Are you talking about Bullhorn Betty? Oh my goodness, she's going crazy about JLR and everything. Thank you. Now, when JLR covers important stuff like the hurricanes or a criminal on the loose and they're out searching or something like that, I believe JLR does a great job. But when it comes to children's cases and taking and attacking family members of these children's cases that we don't know if they're innocent or not, I don't like how he handles things. He's a lot like Bullhorn Betty, but when he steps away from it, hey Sarah, I think he does good. I don't watch any other creators anymore. All drama. Aw, Rita, I know it's hard. I'll click in for a minute and then I go back out. I never thought Sebastian would be missing this long. I know it's sad. Like I said last night, I think that law enforcement knows that he walked away, and that's why they're sticking to the fact that he left that house. They have evidence that we don't know about, and people are going on this crazy attack to where his mother, and stepfather's family has to go get a restraining order against them because they are being followed, bullied, and harassed. This latest stuff with Casey Brummett is horrible. I hope they don't give this father a platform, Daisy. Who is Casey Brummett? I've not seen that one, y'all. Who is that? You keep following your heart, and it doesn't matter what anyone thinks. I have lots of respect for you because you don't follow the crowd. You follow your heart. Oh, thank you, Raised in the Boondocks. I might not have a lot of people in my chat, but the people I do have are wonderful, great people, and I love, even if I don't have anything to talk about, I can come on here and you guys will be on here and we just talk about random stuff and chit chat. And we don't have to just write a case into complete ground. I myself falling into that in the Summer Wells case. And I would never get back to that again. It's sad they make it to where the children missing isn't even spoken about hardly. I know it's all about the drama, just like with the Ernie Shell stuff. Like Ernie is just, I don't even pay attention to Ernie Shell's stuff because I know Ernie is cray cray in my opinion. I know he makes up stuff. In my opinion, Ernie lives in his own little world. He believes that he is part of law enforcement. He believes he is FBI in his mind. He believes that. He really thinks that in his mind. She's a runaway out of Kentucky, Miss Daisy. Ernie is involved. The dad is panel hopping looking for money. Oh, yeah, I seen that. I seen all that. See, that's a hot mess. That's something I would not get in the middle of because that's a hot mess right there. I love that we just hang out here and always have lots of fun for each other. Exactly. Daisy, you have a community here. Thank you so much. I know I do, and I love you guys. Now, I'm not going to be coming on every day sometimes, but I will try to come on at least 3 times a week and hang out and bring you all new stuff as it comes out. All the people want are money making cases, not everyone, but a few of them. Oh yeah, I know. I could do like they did and put Sebastian Rogers in my title in every title of my live stream and not talk about him, because that's what a lot of them does. They'll put him in there and then they'll talk about other things, or they'll just completely keep going over the same old stuff, accusing Katie and Chris of it. There's nothing new. Only law enforcement knows. They're the only ones that can solve it. No YouTuber is going to solve this case. It's like most YouTube channels are so full of anger and they don't even discuss the topic. For example, poor little Sebastian. Yes, that's what I was just saying. They don't even talk about him. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Who can sit and do a live for hours? I don't get it. Now, I have done it for hours, but sometimes I'll fall asleep, like last night with Jinky's Rumor Has It and Darren. They were in deep conversation, and I was tired, so asleep I went. And I've done it before, especially when Christine and Top Dog would come up here and talk. I'd just let them talk away, and I'd go to sleep. And I know that's not good, but we're a farm family over here. We fall asleep sometimes, y'all. We get tired and we go to sleep. Especially when somebody's up on panel talking. It's easy to do. It's so easy to do. But yeah. But I just can't get myself to do it. There's so many other things that we need to address out here in this world besides just completely ripping the parents of, I mean, Bullhorn Betty has went be crazy, y'all. It comes to this case, even more than when Don in Summer Wells's case. I mean, practically all day, same old same. Exactly, y'all. Exactly. You've got your tragedy pimps out here, and I'm not saying I haven't been, because I have, but there are some that just has wore Sebastian's case completely and thoroughly out. It's crazy. It's off the record lies, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't even listen to it because it's the same old, same old. There's nothing new in this case at all. Nothing new. And all it is being made up drama. And Bullhorn Betty knows how to sell it, honey. She is keeping it going. But, and the grifting is unreal, y'all. They are asking people for money for this, that, and another, and it's just unreal. Exactly. I just enjoy you going down the rabbit holes and chit chatting. I know we need to do them doorbell videos again. Them are fun. I think them are fun. Some people look for specific types of people to use, and she's now about to lose it. It's sad almost, but much deserved. It's dangerous. Well, I did get mad at Bullhorn Betty. I don't usually say much about what she does. She has her own channel and stuff. But the day that she called the sheriff's department in Idaho there, where Monkey Vaughn was missing, and played it on the live stream where they are arrested the Londras for alleged unaliving of Monkey Vaughn, and Brandy had to hear online that they believe her son was unalived and put in that backyard. It really upset me. That really upset me because I felt like that was going to extremes. You don't do that, and it's dangerous. And law enforcement don't like for you to do stuff like that neither. To me, that's nuts. That is nuts. If you call law enforcement and get in the middle of a case like that, and then record that law enforcement person and play it on a live stream for the whole world to hear, that's absolutely ridiculous. Exactly. I enjoy you going down the rabbit hole and chit chatting. Some people look for specific types of people to use, and she's now about to lose it. It's sad, almost, but much deserved. It's dangerous. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, when you mess with a missing child's family and you say the things that they have said to children of like Candace and Don. I mean, look at the things that they said to Candace about her daughter. That in itself can be very dangerous, in my opinion. Very, very dangerous. And you know, a parent that will get on a YouTube channel and continuously ask for money like Seth has, I don't agree with what Seth's doing about the money situation. He's not doing it anymore, but for them to make thousands of dollars off their children like he has, I don't know. I don't know. I do like to watch Dolly because I think he's comical. I love your channel because you make us feel comfortable just being ourselves. Oh, thank you, Raised in Boondocks. I like Dolly. He does his own thing. I do think that he covers Sebastian a little much, but generally I like him. I don't have anything against him. What gets me is the fact I thought there could be only one line, and that's Ellie. Exactly. That is true, Teresa. You're absolutely right. I don't agree with Seth doing that either. No, that's one thing I don't agree with is Seth acting like he is a celebrity and Tony acting like that he is like Seth is this big king of the palace and all that. No. I I don't know how I feel. I just feel like Seth putting his cash app out like I can understand him doing it because when he was searching and when he's having a hard time, can't work because of this case and stuff. But Seth openly admitted that he's on disability right now, that he's on long-term disability. Plus, I don't know if he's really searching. Plus, he's had a GoFundMe out there, and people have gave him thousands of dollars. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, every once in a while, if he gets in a hard place because he's searching for a son or because, he's having a hard time, I can understand it. But, doing a lot of things, I mean, he's made thousands of dollars. I can't agree with Dolly's breaking news every title, and there's no new information. Tony and Seth are weird. I don't think he's searching. I don't know. Maybe he's not able to search. Maybe he's not physically able to search. Maybe he goes and rides up and down the road and looks that way. But really, I would be looking in that neighborhood if it was me. I would be in that neighborhood looking. Because, like I said last night, I believe 95% of these children that go missing are taken by neighbors. Have you noticed Seth can never give anyone a direct answer to anything? It's very odd, his behavior. That is true, probably because law enforcement limits the things that they hear. They tell him because he gets online and tells it. Sad Seth got all that money yet couldn't put a reward for Sebastian. Right. I agree. I agree. It's very sad. JLR is starting to side eye Seth. In my opinion, it's to piss off BHB. Why does BHB get so tore up over Seth? She gets tore all to pieces over that. Like, you don't have to you don't have to go after both parents. Like, you don't have to do that. You can support you you can support all the family and still get, but we have those YouTubers that and look at, the true crime community, a lot of them like to blame the parents. And so people go where the people want to hear what they believe. And so a lot of them has pushed Katie and Chris is guilty. A lot of YouTube creators have pushed that agenda. So where does all the people go? They go towards the hate towards Chris and Katie. So they're getting thousands of views. Of course they're going to keep that agenda going because they're getting thousands of views for it. It's easy for us all to say what we might do until we have a missing child. Exactly. That is one of the most horrible things that could ever happen to a human being is to lose your child in that way and not know. You all, I still pray for Brandy Neal. I still pray for Don and Candace. I pray for Chris and Katie and Seth and the whole. Not just it's not just the parents that's hurting. Grandma Candy is so broken hearted over Summer and her daughter missing. I know a lot of people think that Grandma Candy is not nice and all that, but I have spoken to her before and she's so brokenhearted over her grandbaby and her daughter. And she gets very mad when people talk about her daughter online. And it's people like that and the Bauer socks. I'm sure they were very close to Sebastian as well. My family is very close to Bub. Like my dad, that was one things my dad did before he passed away was arm wrestle Bub. I think Bub was like 5 or 6, and my husband took him up to the hospital, and him and my dad were playing arm wrestling up there in the hospital. My parents thought the world of him and my stepchildren. In fact, my stepsons called him Papa and Mammon. So you know, that's what I keep telling my daughter and my grandkids. It's always a neighbor or someone you know. Shit creeps me out, keeps me very vigilant. Just saying, exactly. Especially when you live in a subdivision like that and a child just disappears like Sebastian did. All parents are innocent until otherwise proven. All missing children are alive until otherwise proven. This is my opinion, anyways. Well, I told y'all about the man that lived in the basement. He was abducted by his parent or his neighbor that lived right beside his parents' house, like not even 15, 20 feet. This man kept him locked in the basement of that house for 25 years. His mother searched for him until she died. He said he would see people out the window, like his family and stuff, looking for him, or they'd be outside doing things. He could always see them. After 25 years, they found this man. And the whole time he was in the basement of the house beside of him. Yeah, it happens. Look at Robin B's little girl. It was her best friend, neighbor, 16-year-old brother who plotted to take her and unalive her brutally. And these monsters will not stop at nothing. Once they get their eye on a child, they will not stop at nothing. That's cruel. Yes, it is. But the person didn't like, he just said, at least he got to look out and see his family. But yeah, I'll try to find that case. It just recently happened. Let me see if I can find it on the talk right quick. It just recently happened. They just discovered him not too long ago. Hang on. Hang on, let me see. Man in basement of neighbor's house 25 years. Let's see if we can find it.
This man went missing 27 years ago and he was just found alive in his neighbor's basement. His name is Omar bin
Okay,
Omran
hang on.
and he
Let
was
me.
born in Algeria.
Hang on.
And when he was 17,
Hang on. This is it right here. Let me pull it up. I'll show you all. Hey, Lisa. Yeah,
years old
y'all.
in 1997, he went missing.
So he went missing in 1997. Hang on. Let me pull it up. And I'll show you all what I was talking about. That's what I'm saying. They can very easily be in the neighbor's house next door. Let me pull it up right quick and I'll show it to y'all. Y'all know I bring it.
Neighbor's
Hang on.
basement. This man went missing 27 years ago and he was just found alive in his neighbor's basement. His name is Omar bin Omran and he was born in Algeria. And when he was 17 years old in 1997, he went missing. He had just left his family and he was on his way to a vocational school. But when Omar never made it there and they couldn't get in contact with him, his family feared that he was caught in the crossfire of the civil war at the time. And during that civil war, many civilians lost their lives, so it was fair for his family to assume this. But in reality, Omar was only 300 feet away from his family's home, locked in his neighbor's basement. He had been locked in what he compared to a sheep's pen, and he said that the pen that he had been kept in was covered with hay. The neighbor who kidnapped Omar is presently 61 years old, and he robbed Omar of so much of his young adult life. As I mentioned previously, he was only 17 years old when he was taken, and now he is 45 years old. Now he has to live with trauma that he never should have had in the first place. Additionally, with the fact that while he was in captivity, his mother passed away. That neighbor also allegedly killed Omar's dog, which he loved so much.
So there you go, y'all. It happens. And a lot of times it's neighbors that does it. So if there was no family involvement in it, because there's always that chance. I'm not saying that they are or not, but there's always that little chance that family is involved, which I don't believe in Sebastian's case that the family is involved, but I would definitely be looking in that neighborhood if I was Seth. I would be talking to the neighbors. I'd be scouting out them neighbors. I'd be finding out about their history and everything, because it could have very well have been a neighbor. So yeah. Lessons of the day: never make friends, just have a boyfriend or girlfriend. What? Joke hedge Leon. Never make friends. I will tell you, I'll be honest with you, I have never had friends before in my life like the friends I have on here. Like, the people that I'm friends with on YouTube is by far the bestest friends I've ever had in my whole life. Like, you guys are amazing people, and I love you as family. I believe Summer will be home soon. I hope you're right. I do hope you're right. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. You never know. God can surprise us all. Oh, I love you all. I do. And you all have the best heart. You're just the best people. And I love sharing my life with you all. If it was not for you guys that are so good and a part of my family over here, I probably wouldn't continue to do YouTube. But because of you all and how good you are to me and how we're a family, that's the reason why I share my life with you. Always have faith. Yes, always have faith. Always have faith. But when it's time, when God says it's time for Summer to be found, or Sebastian to be found, or any of them, it's time. God will bring them home. Aww. I think we were all meant to be here in this chat, and I believe we will be family in heaven. I hope so. I do hope so, Abigail. I pray for that. You never had real life friends before? I've had friends, but they've not been good friends. I've never had really good friends. Not like I do on YouTube. In life, we pick through a lot of weeds to find the beautiful flowers. We are all blessed to have found each other. I love you all. I know, Miss Debbie. I know. In my opinion, I don't think Sebastian ever made it home. The dogs never picked up a sense of him leaving. I pray he's found, but longer he's gone, that's not good. I agree. It's not good the longer they go. But I want to bring y'all this talking about breaking generational curses. Y'all know I go down that y'all know we talk about that over here, generational curses. So I do want to bring that to you guys. Hang on just a second, okay? Without it, I want you to, I don't want to, hang on. Just to give you some encouragement. I don't trust a lot of people either, Abigail. I really don't.
Generational curse. What do you do? How do you close that door?
Great question. Yeah, generational curses, familiar spirits don't happen by coincidence. There was agreement at some point in that lineage that opened the door to what was happening. So now, the same way that in the beginning God spoke, right? Somebody has to speak against it. So the Bible says every tongue that rises up against you, it says you shall condemn. And I love that scripture because it first starts off with no weapon formed against me shall prosper. But then it goes deeper. It says, and every tongue that rises up against you, you shall condemn. Yeah. So, okay, yes, no weapon shall prosper, but how does it prosper? Somebody has to speak.
Wow.
And that's the place of prayer where you're now saying, I, in representing this bloodline, I'm coming out of agreement with this.
How do you break a generational curse? What do you do? How do you close that door?
And that is true. Generational curses are so strong on people. And I know a family right now that has had death after death after death. Like they have lost so many people in their family, and tragedy continues. And I thought about reaching out to them and talking to them about getting deliverance from generational curses, because when you have something like that in your family, then there's usually some kind of generational attachment or stronghold. Hey, I love you too, Denise. So we need to learn to recognize it. And so many families are in bondage with this that they don't even realize that they have this bondage, this attachment, this curse onto them. So I wanted to bring you all that just to kind of let you all know that there is encouragement there, and there is healing, and there is a weapon against it. And I want to bring you all this about circumcision. This right here, more and more proof that God is alive. So hang on just a second. I want to pull this up as well, because this talks about why God waits to the 8th day for circumcisions. So here we go.
For the Israelite boys to be circumcised on the 8th day. Recently, there was a study done that proves the reason that no Israelite possibly could have known in their thousands of years of history. 2 researchers discovered how our bodies perform blood clotting. We need 2 elements, vitamin K and prothrombin. Without vitamin K, we would bleed to death. Vitamin K isn't formed in our bodies until the 5th or 7th day after we're born.
And I want to say that when I was a nurse working in the nursery, we gave vitamin K shots immediately after birth. That was one of the first shots we gave the babies, was vitamin K. Abigail, I know you watched Derek Prince on deliverance from generational curses, and I think you've already broke that curse, though, Abigail. I think that curse is already broke.
Second element,
if you haven't, seek deliverance from it.
Needed for blood clotting is prothrombin, and that peaks at the highest percentage on the 8th day. The physical reason for baby boys to be circumcised on the 8th day is because that is the optimal day for blood clotting to happen. Meanwhile, modern day hospitals have usually been circumcising boys within the first 48 hours after birth because, science knows best. Why did God command for
We
the
also
Israelite
give the
boy?
vitamin K shot now too, so that helps the baby with the clotting. Let's see. I wished we could all live in Maryberry. I guess that's why I like this farm. Even though serious topics are discussed, there is safety and peace here. Oh, thank you, Graylin. We love you, Denise. Let's see. I almost quit YouTube after all that recent happening. I'm so lucky to have the amazing people that I reached out to motivate me to stay. It hurts my heart being called a liar and didn't say that. I know, but you know what? That's YouTube. People calls you names. They say things bad about you on YouTube. These are tough streets, but guess what? There's good people on these streets. Don't parents have done as soon as born? Some of them do. Christine, what's up, Christine? Come up and hang out with me, Christina. I'm just up here chittling, chatting away. Abigail, I do want to say something. If you've not had deliverance from that generational curses, go look up Derek Prince and break strongholds and generational curses, and he'll lead you through a prayer to get through that, and you will actually feel that leave you. You will feel that leave your life. My Christine, I was thinking about you. I'm glad Christine's up. I was sitting here just chatty away. Come up, Christine, if you want to. We're night owls, y'all. I'm a night owl. No, I really, because I wake up probably about 10 o'clock in the morning. I always wake up 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. Sometimes I lay back down and go back to sleep, though. But I slept this evening, so that could be. What's up, Christina?
Are you in here scaring all these fine folks in here?
You're welcome, Abigail. Well, I'm showing them this, that, and another. I'm just doing a Patty Live. What are you doing?
Nothing. I've seen you on live, and I just got done listening to some stuff on eBay, so seen you on
Oh,
live. I'm like, I'm gonna go in here and say hi to my family.
yes, come in and talk to us. Hey, Minnie McGee.
Yeah.
They love you, Christine.
Oh, I love you guys too. I know we've got the best people.
They're
No drama over here.
yes, they are. They're
Yeah,
family.
yeah, no drama. I've been.
Dear
I
Prince.
can't take the drama. I can't take it.
I know, I can't either. We just kind of been talking
Mm-mm.
about this, that, and another. I showed a clip of Bob Saget, and they were in a comedy thing, and they were making uh, fun of the fact that he molested those two little twin girls that was on the show.
Bob Saget did.
Yeah. And they were joking and bragging about it. Let me show you. I've already showed
Oh
them,
my
but
gosh.
well, yeah. Yeah, that's why them little
I didn't
girls
know.
don't come back on the show anymore because
What
he
were their names?
molested Mary
Kate
Kate
and
Nash. Yeah, let
yeah.
me show you this right quick. It'll make you
Oh
sick.
my gosh, I didn't know that.
These pedophiles out there.
He was also hosting America's Funniest Home Videos. His entire job consisted of saying, take a look at this, which is what he used to say to Mary Kate Olsen in her dressing room.
Full House should have been called Blackjack because you hit on the Olsons when they were 8. He didn't stop till they were 21. Is it true that he used to give Mary Kate acting lessons? Tell her, act like this never happened.
For 8 seasons, half an hour a week, Full House kept pets off the street. In fact, 3 of them were on the show.
After all these years, I'd never met the Olsen twins. He introduced me to them. I said to him, how do I tell them apart? He says, Ashley swallows.
Oh my gosh.
These are adults.
Yeah, they thought it was funny, and he was sitting there laughing right along with them.
How can anybody think that's funny?
Those babies were babies on that show. Hey, Cousin Raven. They
Heck
were
yeah.
babies. So that means he was messing with them when they were little tiny toddlers.
He said 8.
He said 8, but he was around them. since
I
birth.
mean, 8 is still, to me, it's like, that's that's
I
young.
No wonder those girls got on drugs and stuff. No wonder.
Yeah. Oh, that's sad. I can't
Um,
believe people think that's even funny. That is not funny.
I know they were roasting him, but I heard it actually did happen. Yeah, they joke about
They were
the
roasting him,
trial,
but they weren't really roasting him. They were roasting the twins,
the
because
babies. Yeah,
yeah, that wasn't roasting him.
they think it was
I'd have
funny.
been appalled.
In their world, in pedophilia world, it's okay. Hollywood, it's okay to be a pedophile. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah, they encourage that, I think.
Cameron, Candace Cameron, and Kurt Cameron. Candace played the oldest daughter, but Kurt Cameron come out and said that when they were on set, their mother was always with them. They were never left alone with these pedophiles and stuff.
Well,
So
that's a
that's
good mother right there.
yeah. But poor Mary Kate and Ashley, I just wonder what he did do to them. They're
Well,
all a bunch of
where was their parents?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's sad because those girls as teenagers were just sad looking, and they've been sad. They were what, on drugs and alcohol and everything else. Probably what they went through on set. I'd say he's probably not the only one that hurt them.
To me,
That's
they
what
looked sad when they were on the show, like when they were acting.
babies. Mm-hmm.
They looked sad to me when they were little.
Yeah,
I didn't really watch that show.
I liked it. I thought he was a nice guy. Boy, have we been fooled about these Hollywood people. They have
Well,
fooled
that's
us.
what they do. They act.
Right.
They're paid
Right.
actors, and they can cover up all kinds of sinister things that they do.
Yeah. Tom Hanks really surprised me out of all of them, but now I see him as
Me too.
yeah.
I loved Forrest Gump. I can't. I used to be able to listen. Regular TV would play Forrest Gump, and I would sit there and still watch it. As many times as I've watched it, 100 million times,
Or
I
the
would
Green
still sit and
Mile.
watch it because I loved Forrest Gump.
I did too. And the Green Mile, I loved him as, but no, he's a alleged pedophile and
Man,
more. So I don't even watch I don't watch their movies or anything anymore because of it. It's just
yeah.
then, you know,
Have you noticed the movies nowadays are getting weirder and weirder?
they're so weird. They don't even make sense.
Yeah.
I don't even watch them.
No. I I I
They're
mean,
just
when you look on the movie theaters, you're just like, what kind of movie is that? I mean, we don't have like the good movies anymore, like Dances with Wolves, or you know,
yeah.
I don't know, just
Yep. Tom Hanks is
good
a pedophile.
written movies, huh?
She said, wow, I didn't know that about Tom Hanks. Yeah, look up Isaac Cappy. Isaac
Yeah, I
Cappy
think he like go to a different
exposed.
country because he thought he was going to get busted out.
Yeah, well, Isaac Cappy exposed him for being a pedophile. And then Isaac was killed. And then when Isaac was, before he had Isaac unalived, he ran to Australia and became a citizen there. But Isaac was unalived at Route 66 on a road, and like a week before Isaac was
He was
unalived.
unalived on Route 66.
Yeah, Tom
I
Hanks.
did not know that.
Yeah, Tom Hanks said there was going to be roadkill that day on that road,
He
and
said it that day, and
he,
then he got
he didn't say
killed.
it that day. He said it like a week before, but he said it was going to be that day, and it was that day that he allegedly unalived himself. But we all know that he didn't do that, in my opinion.
Wow. And to have it happen on Route 66. I mean, that's like
Yeah,
the UFO sighting area.
they are very sad. They're very evil people.
Yeah.
Very.
If anybody's talking to me in chat, Daisy, I can't see chat. I cannot see chat.
Oh,
So I just don't want anybody to think I'm ignoring them.
I don't watch these movies. I'll let you know if they do. So true. Can Rim when I went to the movies last. Yeah, I don't watch these
Yeah,
movies
they're just
anymore. I don't
weird.
support these celebrities. Beyonce has finally came out and said that she is a witch in her music.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's called Oshun.
Beyonce did?
Yeah, she is supposed to be an African Oshun witch, like the head witch, and she sings about it in her song.
Is
Yeah.
Beyonce the one who her eyes turned with her eyes
Yes.
flipped out or something?
Yes.
That is the scary. Oh my gosh, that day you showed us that. That scared me all night long.
Her. Yeah, she.
Huh?
Yeah, she comes out. Well, there was a woman that knew her came out and said that she worshipped the Oshun witch, but now she's came out and actually claims that she is the Oshun witch. So I'm gonna show
Why
you
would
that
you want to? I don't understand why you would want to worship something that, like, I don't know.
because they're devil. It's part of Hollywood. They think they put themselves on a pedestal. She really thinks that she's the head witch. This is where she looks evil here.
First time I felt something else come into me.
I can't play a lot of it, but watch her eyes, y'all, when she gets on stage.
Oh my gosh, I can't watch this. It scares me. I can't look at it.
She used to claim that Sasha Fierce would come into her when she got on stage, but now
Who?
she called the entity that would come into her Sasha Fierce, but now
Uh-huh.
she claims to be this sun goddess, assumed from Africa.
Oh my gosh.
Can't play the music, but look at her eyes.
See, I can't watch it. I can't look at it. I can't.
There's
I'm gonna
been
have
lots
nightmares.
of videos of her eyes being demonic that she manifests as on stage. But like
That freaks me out.
let me see if I can find that about her being that witch, the Oshun witch now. She's actually got a song
left his family and he was on his way to a vocational school.
a song about
Being a witch?
the Oshun thing.
Well, I guess that's where that comes from, where the kids are. I think this is happening in California, at least in one school, that this kid identified as a cat, and they were trying to get donations so that the kid could use the kitty litter.
I
Like
know
just have
that is
everybody play along with the fantasy, and I'm just like, what? No, cats don't even go to school. So I mean, if he's going to be really a cat or she, then
people are getting
they need
sick
to be
of
homeschooled because
this.
cats don't go to school.
That's exactly right.
And those kids that do not identify as a human child should not have to sit there and go along with the delusional fantasy that this kid is thinking that it is, or encouraged
Right.
to think at home. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't know. It's just bizarre to me.
Right. Right here's where she acts like that she is the Oshun goddess. Here we
She
go.
don't change her voice and stuff,
In
does
this
she?
video, how Beyonce admits to doing witchcraft with her own lyrics. As you can see here, she is dressed up as Oshun, which is a water spirit. In her song Denial, which she quotes somebody, but she comes into agreement with the words, and this is what she says. I tried to change, closed my mouth more, tried to be soft, prettier, less awake, fasted for 60 days, wore white, abstained from mirrors. She goes on to say that she levitated, which this could be literally or metaphorical. She then says, confess my sins, and was baptized in a river, got on my knees and said, amen, and said, I mean. She said, whipped her own back, made mention about drinking blood, said she saw the
Ugh.
devil, and plugged her menses with pages from the holy book. And many women went around singing these lyrics. Now, no hate to Beyonce. She's a person. I love people. God loves people. Hence why he sent Jesus. But rituals like this show why she has the beehive under her spell. Pray for Beyonce and her followers. Follow for more.
But there's more proof that goes in. She's got a new song where she talks about being he said water, but I heard it was like a sun goddess in Africa. But she actually claims to be this witch, the head Oshun lady or
Did
whatever.
he say she drinks blood?
Oh yeah, we all know they drink blood. That's
I can't
their
even eat a steak that's even half right, not even rare. Mine has to be well done. There's no way I could sit there and just sip on some blood. Ew. What?
in the Bible. The when God says the blood is what gives life, so the animals were to be drained before eating of their blood, or they would sin up against God. And when King Saul uh, did not ultimately destroy everything when he went into the city that they were fighting against, God said, destroy everything, creature, the gold, everything. He kept the king alive and he took the animals and stuff with him. Well, the Israelites got hungry and they feasted out in the fields upon the cattle and stuff and drunk their blood. They didn't drain the blood from the animal, and it caused Israel to sin up against God. And so the devil does the exact opposites because God is God. Blood is so sacred to God in the Bible and to life. What else would Satan but go against God and encourage people to drink blood? What is more precious to drink? What brings alleged youth in Hollywood? Adrenochrome, which is children's blood. So anything of God, the devil does the opposite of. So in their rituals, they get their power, their youth from demons by drinking blood of preferably children, scaring them to death.
I can't fathom. I can't see someone wanting to intentionally hurt children, a child, and drink their blood. I mean, that is just,
Horrible.
yeah, way, way more than horrible.
Yeah. And
I don't
cannibal
even know a word
more
that's
than just
worse than
eating.
that. But
The demon possession is so bad that they cannibalize people. It's a sick perversion thing. It's cannibalism, and it's sickening, and it's perversion, and their perversion is so, like Jeffrey Dahmer is a perfect example of cannibalism. His
oh,
perversion was his demon possession was so evil that it wasn't enough just to unalive that person. He had to digest that person. Like he got
mm,
off on consuming that person's body. And I think it all
yeah,
has to
that's
do
bad.
with possession. And Jeffrey Dahmer knew he was evil. He knew, he admitted there was darkness in him. And a lot of
I
them
think
do.
anybody who does horrible, horrific acts like that has some kind of demon in them
Hmm.
because and then get off on it. That have no remorse or anything like that. They have to be
Hmm.
I mean, every human being is born with some kind of remorse
Yeah. Well, some are dark.
unless they're possessed.
Some children are born dark. They hurt animals. They get a thrill from like killing animals. And to me is yeah.
Well, they say that's a
Yeah,
sign that that person's going to grow up to be possible, killer.
oh yeah. If they don't get deliverance, if you don't take that child to church and have them pray for deliverance over that child will probably end up being a unaliver if they hurt any kind of animal. That's the first signs of a serial unaliver.
Yeah.
They hurt animals first. Anybody that could hurt an animal would hurt a human, in my opinion. Unless like they're unaliving them to live off a farm or something, they have to, do it to that's how they were raised. But to intentionally torture and hurt an animal, there's some major problems there, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, animals just don't die. They cry and hurt too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
If
I
anyone,
can't even. Huh?
she's talking about the dark eyes of Chris Watts. Oh yeah.
I don't
Jeffrey.
know, but the Beyonce thing was that to me is scary.
Yeah, she's scary. She had a portal of a woman's legs, in between a woman's legs on her in her concert stage. Her portal.
What?
Yeah, because she's supposed to be like a goddess of fertility. So she had a demon portal on her stage. I'll show you.
A demon portal on her stage, in
Yeah,
between somebody's legs.
she had a portal on her stage. Hang on.
What?
It's the only thing I can do is just show you.
I was gonna say, what in the
Try to
world?
explain it. I'll show it. Hang on. Let me find that portal.
I don't know.
It
See,
was
I stay
it
away
was
from all this
giant
evil
hair
stuff.
leg.
I can't. I don't like watching it. Mm-mm.
It was. Hang on.
Y'all. Get ready to get scared.
Here's the portal.
This stuff, this kind of stuff freaks me out.
Well, shit. Hang on.
I get scared
It's not
easily.
scary. It just shows you that she is what she sings about now. There it is. It's two legs open in the portals there in between them.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
wow. And look at all the people in the audience watching.
Exactly. And so,
Wow.
hell portals.
That is crazy. Well,
Y'all
look.
think I'm crazy, but it's true. They don't even hide it no more.
Yeah.
It's a hell portal in between a woman's legs. So the new Usha, whatever her name is, Usha woman that she thinks she is, she's not Sasha Fierce no more. She thinks she's
What
it's a big
happened to Sasha Fierce? Did Sasha Fierce
I don't know,
go
but
go
she
enter somebody else?
Usha, Hindu queen or sun goddess. This is what she's supposed to represent. Some kind of Hindu sun fertility, whatever. She says she's a Shun.
That's crazy.
That is the portal that she had on stage. So when people says, Daisy, you're a conspiracy theorist. That's not true. You're crazy. Hey Sherry. Um the
That
proof is
is
in
a very strange stage setup.
she's very evil. Very, very, very evil. And Jay-Z is just as bad. And so
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z's he's like the head monster. I
I
call
always thought he was odd anyway.
Holly monsters. That's what they are. They hurt children. They're monsters.
Jay-Z?
Yeah. They're like the head of the whole Illuminati BS stuff. They're monsters.
Did you ever find out what that, when we were talking the other day about the serial killers, who was the serial killer who killed people and then laid down next to them and watched their light go out of their eyes?
Was it Dahmer?
Did you ever? No. It was somebody who killed hookers, I think.
Uh there's so
Did you
many.
all, does anybody in chat know who I'm talking about?
Right,
It's a
truth.
serial killer. I think he killed hookers and then like he would torture them a little bit and then right at the brink of when they're getting ready to die, he would lay next to them and watch the light of life go out of their pupils. He enjoyed that. Do you all know who I'm talking about? What that serial killer was? I watched a documentary on it, but I can't remember who it was.
I can't remember. It
That's
wasn't
scary. That there's
Bundy.
anybody out there like that.
Was it Ted Bundy?
It could have been. I mean,
Well,
it's somebody who.
Ted Bundy killed college people, kids.
Well, I don't remember if it was hookers or it was just. I think it was hookers, but maybe he did it to a hooker did that to a hooker. I don't know, but I just thought that was just
Sure.
to sit there and
Richard.
yeah.
I think it is Richard Ramirez.
What?
Richard Ramirez. Ooh,
Ramirez? Is
see
that who
the
it was?
you could see the devil in that man's eyes. The night
Yeah, that guy's evil.
evil
So
for
it was Richard Ramirez that did that?
I believe it was Richard
Yeah.
Ramirez.
Ramirez. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
right here,
I knew it was somebody like that.
yeah, he was evil. I'll bring a picture of
Yeah,
him.
he was. Just
Here is-
looking at him, he looks evil.
hang on just a
Just to
second.
see him looks evil.
This is the woman that said Beyonce
A
is a witch.
Hollywood witch confirms Beyonce is a real witch.
Yeah, she said it right
Whatever.
before Beyonce come out about it.
Oh
This
my
Hollywood
goodness.
witch called Satin Slays straight up confirms Beyonce is a witch. During an interview with Tasha K,
No.
she revealed some interesting information. Satin admits herself to being a witch who works mostly for celebrity clients, from ball players to actors and artists, doing what she called root work for them.
You say you do root work.
Yeah, I do.
So root work, break it down.
Okay, so basically you come to me for if they work on anything. It could be money, it can be love, it can be a lawsuit payout, settlement, whatever the case may be.
You do consider yourself a celebrity root work advisor.
They all come to me. Plenty of them.
What? You're yourself a witch?
Oh, I am a witch, but I don't think that's for everybody.
You're scared?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Did you know they tell me Beyonce's a witch? That you should be scared. Yeah. Okay.
She's an Ifa. So when she wears her yellow, that's Oshun.
Oh.
Of, riches and beauty, love, and all of that. Which I can see why she's connected. But yeah, it's another kind of tradition.
Okay.
Like a lot of people would think but it's really Ifa. So it's like a lifestyle as a religion.
Because I always wonder why got on them flowers and got on that elaborate. I'm like, can nobody buy your clothes? Your clothes look different. You know what I'm saying?
She probably gives her, so she has her own art. She gives her food. She has parties for her. All of that. Just like Summer Walker.
So yeah, she talks about her being the witch. She was actually a witch too, that woman. I thought you could hear it better, but you couldn't hear it that good. But yeah,
That's
they're all
crazy.
warlocks. It's very real. We live in a spiritual world. Jesus talked about it being a spiritual world. He said we don't wrestle with flesh and blood, but spirits and principalities. So I watch a lot of documentaries on serial killers. I do believe that it was Richard Ramirez. Man, that's
Yeah. I was gonna say that sounds like it. That sounds right. But all I know is that was scary. That is straight scary. That there are people that are walking around freely in this world with our children that are like that.
Look at this. That's a
What's
freaking
that?
demon. That's Richard
Who's
Ramirez.
that?
That's the Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez.
Oh my gosh.
That is
I didn't
him.
know that's not the way he looked on the
Like
that guy is straight evil. Look, he's got
Oh, yeah.
evilness in his
dark
soul.
eyes, black eyes. Let me see if I can show you more pictures of him. He is a perfect example of a demon possessed man. Let me see if I can find those dark eyes. He's got those.
Right there, that second picture is what.
This one. Look,
No,
he's got the symbol on
with
his
his,
hand.
yeah, right there, that one.
He never denied being a Satanist. He bragged. Look at those dark eyes. He had the devil.
I always wonder what their childhood was like for them to choose to do the things that they do. Huh?
Something enters them. Look at those dark eyes. If there ever,
I think that they have I think, ooh.
He's evil. I'm telling y'all. He shows his demons come out. The veil was definitely unveiled on him. If I came across him and didn't know he was a serial killer, I still wouldn't go nowhere near him because my discernment would say that man's evil by looking at them dark eyes.
Well, he probably has a certain kind of a presence about him that would cause you to be aware.
Yeah.
Because have you ever walked past somebody and you kind of like
There's nothing
felt
there.
that? Well, like sometimes, not often, but sometimes, you can walk past somebody and you can like just feel like uncomfortable around them. You know what I mean?
Yes. There was a baby chick hatched tonight in this incubator. Now it's crying.
I was gonna say I heard a little baby chicken.
I know it just hatched, and I'm not taking it out of this incubator because it's too little right now.
Well, maybe
Look at
it's hungry.
No, they don't eat the first day. They have to absorb their yolk. That's why they can
Oh,
for 3 days. Look at those dark eyes. But look, there's nothing there but
I
darkness.
just wonder what kind of childhood this person had.
I don't know. I've not done no research. Now, Lisa, you're too little to be this sassy right now, little
He
one.
said, "Feed me, feed me, feed me."
No, I just think he hears me and he wants to be out here with me because he thinks I'm his mama. He watched his uncle shoot and kill his wife. Yes, I did see that, Rita. I
What did
seen
he do?
his uncle was crazy and he murdered his wife right in front of Richard when he was younger and taught him to be.
Uh,
There is, I saw some of his documentary, but to me, this man is definitely evil. The Night
well,
Stalker, Strangler, and the Manson family all did their unaliving in areas I lived in. Debbie, you better watch
oh
out.
my gosh, Debbie, that's scary.
Yes. Wow. Does he have a son? Is this his son? Oh, it's a fan. Can you believe people look up to these
A
crazy?
fan?
Look at how dark. Yeah. Look how dark
Mm-mm.
they're just black. Up on his deathbed, he was evil. He never reverted to Christianity, I don't think. Like Dahmer
He just
claimed.
continued to worship the devil. Look at him looking up.
Yeah, he. Now come on, little one. I can't see here and
He's
tend
like,
to
pick
you
me
all.
up, pick me up, pick
Well,
me
he's in
up.
the incubator. I can't put him with
He
the
don't
other.
want to be an incubator. He
I know.
wants to be with you or the other chickies.
Well, they're too big, and I gotta put him with the little one, and I'd have to make a whole thing. But yeah, he's a very evil man.
The Night Stalker.
Yeah, and a lot of people look up to him, but he's not no one to look up to. He is demon
Why would
possessed.
you look up to him?
Look at those demon eyes. Because people are crazy. He was a Mexican Santa Marita Paulo Momba is present. Did what? No, he died of cancer on his death row a few years back. Yeah, he did die of cancer. Baby, quit.
Wow.
Look at his mouth and teeth. Yeah, he's an evil man, y'all. This one, you can see the devil in him. If you ever come across somebody with those eyes, run. Back away and don't let them know. But they know. They know when you see them. That devil knows when you see him in their eyes. They usually won't give a Christian eye contact. But I come across somebody like that one time, and I knew I was at the Huddle House in Harlan, and we had a homeless shelter across the street called Christ's Hands. And this man came from there. I don't know where he came from, but he had those eyes, and I knew it when I went in there. And I sit all the way there were people on the other end in between us, and I sit on the other end to where I wouldn't be around him. I felt it as soon as I seen him. And I was eating, and those people in between us um, got up and left. So it was just him on one end of me and the other, and I felt him staring at me, and I would not give him eye contact. And he got up. He knew I was scared of him. He could sense it, the devil in him. He got up and moved to the booth right in front of me and just stared at me. And I didn't know what
No,
to
he
do.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
He
And
got up and moved and got into the booth and just stared at you.
the booth right in front of me. Yeah, and just stared at me.
Uh-uh. That is
Ma'am, he
scary.
did. And I was like, I need to go pay. Should I go tell this woman this man's acting crazy? So I paid and I got out of there. And the next thing I know, I was going to my truck at that time and I turned around and he followed me outside and was sitting on the bench at me. Yes. And I hurried and jumped in my car. And when you pull out of the huddle house, you can either go the Everett Road or you can go back through Max and go through town. And he thought I was going to get on the highway that had to pass the huddle house again. So I looked in my rear view mirror and he was running across the parking lot over to that highway. I think he was going to try to get in my truck if I would have went that way. And I turned and went the other way, and he stopped in the middle of the road when he seen me going the other way. And I called the huddle house, and she's like, "Oh, he's here all the time. He's from Christ's hands." I said, "I'm telling you, that man is evil, and he followed me out that door." I said, "You all better be careful with these people." But I knew my discernment kicked in right away. This
Oh
man.
my gosh.
Mhm.
That is crazy.
I could see it in his eyes. I can tell a crazy person. When I was a teenager and I was walking through town, I was by myself. A paranoid schizophrenic jumped. He popped in beside of me and started randomly talking to me as I was walking down.
Mm-mm.
Yes, ma'am. And I avoided him. I think I went to BP and got away from him. Well, my friend was real cocky. I went to high school with him and he played in a band and all this, and he just thought he was invisible. And that schizo kept running around town and he would like bully that schizophrenic guy. And he got him right there in front of the food stamp office, and the schizophrenic pulled a gun out, and my friend pointed it towards his head and said, "Come on, mother trucker, shoot me." And he shot him right between the eyes of the food stamp office.
Oh
The same.
my goodness.
Yes, yes, he lost his life
And the
being.
schizophrenic guy had a gun?
He had a gun. He was pointing it at him,
Oh
and
my
he shot
goodness.
him, killed him. He pulled it out on him, and my friend, being the badass that he thought he was, told him to shoot him, and he shot him right between the eyes and killed him right there.
Wow.
Yep. I think he was in it.
That is
He was like 19 or 20 when he got killed, and I was blown away about it. I was like, well, his cockiness got to him. He messed with the wrong guy. But it was the same paranoid schizophrenia guy that popped up and was walking with me through town. Scared the shit out of me.
that is crazy. I would be scared.
I knew he was scary. I get that discernment, y'all. God gives you the discernment, but my friend didn't have it. He didn't have that discernment, and he messed with that guy. He was constantly picking on him. And one day that schizo had enough, and he unalived him right there in the food stamp office. Or
Oh my
outside the
gosh.
stamp office there in Harlan. Yeah.
That's that is
You don't
crazy.
mess with people with mental illness. That you
No.
especially someone that's already paranoid. Did he hang out with
Well heck.
Ernie? He probably knew
Who
Ernie.
said that?
Everybody knows Ernie. Doctor Drink a Lot.
Doctor drink a lot. Well, I was driving down the road when I was in my 20s, and it was back when like, in your 20s. I went clubbing. I was a clubber, and I was driving home. I know I was wild. Um, and I was driving home, and there's nobody on the roads at that time of night, and I had came to a red light, and I stopped, and it was in a bad part of the neighborhood, and I swear to you, five guys came out from the between the buildings in the alley and surrounded my car and was like trying to open the doors and everything.
Oh my
I
goodness.
I know. I was so scared. Thank
What did
God the
you
car that I
do?
was driving, I had automatic locks because not all of them, like the older ones, don't have automatic locks. You had to like manually lock them, but this car had automatic locks. So when you start the car, it would lock the doors. Thank
Uh-huh.
God that I did drive that vehicle because those
Mhm.
I don't know what those guys were going to do, but
They were
They, I
going.
guess they seen a single woman in a car at that time of night, and
Mm,
I don't know. They were trying. Listen, I did not wait till the red light turned green. That's for sure.
exactly. I would have ran their asses over. I would have.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. They listen. If somebody would have, I don't even care if they would have jumped on my hood. I would have still kept going
Mm-hmm.
because they were up to no good. They were going to do something.
They were gonna do something to you, Christine. You can't
Yes,
play
they
with
were.
people. I told a guy to leave the place I worked at. He was threatening women. He stabbed me in the hand. Lone Star. The law
He
said otherwise.
stabbed you in the hand?
He had done that. Girl.
Oh my gosh. Well, there was this one lady who she would give like $5 to this homeless man, like on her way to work or whatever. And one day she didn't have any money on her, and she rolled down the window to tell him that she didn't have any money, that she was sorry, and he stabbed her with an AIDS infected needle.
Oh my God. Did they charge him for murder?
I have no
Attempted murder?
idea.
Did she get AIDS?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Just because she didn't have $5 to give him. And
He
she
done that on
and she didn't
purpose.
have to roll the window down. She could have just been like everybody else, just ignore them and drive past. But
Yeah.
she had been trying to help this man, and just the one time she didn't have that $5, it upset him, and I guess he expected her to have it, and he stabbed her with a AIDS infected needle.
Did he get charges against him for doing that?
I have no idea. That's the end of the story that I know of. But she did get AIDS because the
That
needle
is
was infected with AIDS. Yeah.
dang, Lone Star. You
So
gotta
that
get
was a
out.
lesson for me, huh?
Yeah, you don't mess with people. Like a lot of people mess with people with road rage. Don't do that because people are
No.
dangerous when they have road rage. They really are
Yeah.
dangerous. And a lot of people get killed in road rage
They'll follow you
situations.
home. They'll follow to your work. They'll follow.
They are
If anybody
nuts.
ever follows you, if you are driving and someone's acting erratic and crazy, and they start following you, you drive to the police station.
Hmm. Yeah, I had that one that jumped out on my daughter. She's young, and he was getting in front of her, slowing down and everything. And so I was like, get on the phone and act like you're on the phone with the law. When we stopped down, and we stopped at the red light, he jumped out on her and like, you want a piece of me? And I was like, he looked over and saw Big Mama. I was like, get your ass back in that car right now. And he got his ass back in the car. He thought it was just her by herself. And he looked over and
Oh
saw
my
Big Mama
gosh.
over here. And he was like, I ain't messing with that bitch. I got back in that car.
I don't understand. Don't people realize that sometimes you pull out in front of somebody and you don't mean to?
No, he was driving like erotic, like a nutcake. He was just being crazy. And so we were just acting like, well, I told her to act like she was calling the law, and it pissed him off, I guess. Never did call the law.
Uh,
Get his ass back in the car. Because if he would have kept on, that's one thing you won't mess with. Mama Bear comes out when you mess with the cubs.
get your ass back in the
Back in that
car.
car now, honey. He said, I was going to take a piece of this Big Mama. Because he thought he was bullying a little young girl. Like he was Billy Badass
Oh.
want to fight a little young girl like my daughter. Till he looked over and saw the grizzly bear in the other seat. I know.
Oh, that's funny.
But people are crazy. Like that woman at the damn Zaxby's that day, me and Bub was going through. I thought she's going to have a freaking heart attack. I told her, I said, calm down. It's just chicken. It was during the COVID vaccine. COVID
It
is what.
is just chicken. What they do? Forget they put her sandwich in the bag?
No, because you can turn in from Walmart there, and there's a turnaround thing. And she could have turned in like the rest of us from the road, but she chose to go around the building and get in line. And I was already in line behind the guy that was in the other line. And I was actually gonna let her go ahead of me. And she rolled her window down and said, "You need to turn around and get in line right." And I was like, "I don't need to do nothing. You
Wow.
tell me what to do, lady." And she just kept running her mouth. And I said, "Well, calm the hell down." I said, "It's just chicken." And she was running her mouth. I don't forget we was back and forth, back and forth. Bub was in there, and so when I went to pull up to the speaker, she almost hit my van to get to the speaker. She pulled right up to the speaker and almost hit my van. Like, so you know what I did?
Wow.
I went around her and went to the window and I said, "That woman's crazy back there." I said, "She about hit my van." They gave me a discount and gave me my food. And when I was going back around with Bub, she was flipping me off going down the road. I said it pissed her off.
Wow.
I went ahead of her ass anyway. She was
How how
almost
is so I don't understand how people let somebody get them that mad
that's a
over
weird
chicken.
it was during the COVID. I know a lot of people were stressed out at that time, but she was on some hormonal something. But
She was
I was
probably
like,
already having herself a bad day and was taking it out
I
on
did tell
you.
her I was gonna let your ass in front of me, but now that you got smart with me, I ain't doing it. I think I did tell her that. I had to ask Bubba what all I said because Bubba was like freaking out. But when she did that to my car, I said, "There's no way I'm letting this bitch get away with it." So I went around her, went to the window, and it pissed her
Oh
off.
my goodness.
I was expecting her to come to my window. She would have found out the crazy, just like that man did when he
Find
got
out. F
married.
around and find out.
She was hungry, Miss Daisy. Maybe that's what it was. But some people
She
think
had to
that
have her chicken sandwich now.
exactly. Well, some people think that they actually are entitled, I guess. I
Yeah.
think they're entitled. There's Ronald back. Miss
Hey,
Daisy,
Ronald.
it wasn't telling him to get back in the car that made him get back in the car. It was the Camilla 2014 2014 shirt because everyone knows Camilla supporters are crazy. Listen, I'm a Trump supporter, Ronald, so I don't have a T-shirt about Camilla. But
No.
people, there was a man run over the other day in his yard. I think by a four wheeler. He was putting up a Trump sign. "Hey, White Widow, baby!" And somebody ran over.
Hey, haven't seen
And
her
I
for a
think he's
while.
in critical condition. But and did you see that where that doctor came forward and said that she was, whenever she found out that women were Trump supporters, that she would tell them that they had an ectopic pregnancy and
Yeah.
do a D. Ain't that crazy? That is
That is crazy.
crazy.
And my husband wears those daggone Trump shirts too and
Billy
hats.
will
And
call
I'm
him
like,
one
oh my
more.
gosh,
He will.
do not. What?
It's dangerous. I'm telling y'all, these people are crazy out here on these
I
streets.
know.
People just don't realize how really crazy they are.
But I mean, for a doctor to say that and admit that, that's crazy.
Not only does she need to be put in jail, but she also needs her license stripped from her. And
Oh yeah.
who knows? Listen, y'all,
And
don't
that means she's committed lots of murders, baby
yeah,
murders.
yeah, yeah. That's like that doctor in Harlan. He did the same thing, except he was giving people prescriptions of oxy cotton. He was getting them hooked on pills, and he admitted it
Well,
too in court.
did you read the comment below that one comment? It said that this another doctor, she said the patients would come and with like an infection or something to get rid of an infection, and
Hmm.
she would, instead of prescribe them antibiotics, she would prescribe them vitamins.
So they wouldn't get rid of the infection.
Yeah,
Ronald
yeah.
said, "Miss Christine, how are you tonight, my dear?"
Hi, Ronald.
Uh,
Ronald
Claire said,
Trump 2024.
I'm too afraid to wear a Trump shirt, not in this crazy ass damn state I
Not
live in.
my husband.
Better
He'll wear the Trump shirt and the Trump hat. And I won't even notice it until we're out. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're going to get our food spit in. You're going to.
I'm telling you, people are crazy out here. I mean, when you go to that extreme, that's spiritual. That is a spiritual. For people to get that angry, that's a
I
spirit.
know.
Mhm. To where they want to unalive a person over
I
their
don't get mad just because if somebody wants to vote for Biden or
or
Camilla or whoever, I mean, that's their choice.
right. But my cousin's like that. She is freaking crazy anymore. These people are nuts. And I really believe it's spiritual. I do. I really do. I wear Trump stuff in public too. Are you in a damn state? I think you are. White Widow
I don't
baby.
know. My husband don't care. He- he'll he don't care what state he's going to. He has his Trump hat on and his Trump shirt.
And he better be
He's got a
careful.
lot of them.
Crazy.
I know. Yeah.
Spitting your food and everything.
Yeah. He'll go to the doctor when I go to my cancer doctor. I mean, they don't say
Okay.
anything, but
Okay, White Widow baby. I think that is a damn state, I think. Arizona is a damn state, I think. I only wear
I don't
three-piece
know.
suits, but I give all my friends as many Trump shirts or hat as they want. I guess, Ronald.
What do you say? He wears 3-piece suits.
Yeah.
You got your T-shirt underneath those suits, don't you, Ronald?
He don't like JD Vance for some reason. I don't know why, but he don't like him.
You don't like JD Vance? How come?
He don't like him. I don't know.
Well, he came from poor.
Well, these next 3 months until election is going to be crazy, and I'm not even following it because my husband, he gets all tore up and he gets me tore up, so I won't let him talk to me about it.
I
I'm
know
gonna
my husband does the same thing.
try
He'll watch the news from the time he wakes up till the time he goes and does something.
yeah,
He'll just and then when I come in or whatever, he'll tell me everything that's happening. So
yeah.
he does the
Like
same
I don't
thing.
want to hear it. I tell him that I don't care. God's in control. Don't
Yeah,
get
he
me
gets
tore
tore
up.
up from the floor up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ronald said, Miss Christine, I only have my Superman cape under my three-piece suit.
Under your 3-piece suit.
I guess,
Do you
Ronald,
look for the
say
the
so.
Superman signal? He has to go to the phone booth. How do you change into your Superman costume if there's no more phone booths, Ronald?
Exactly. Since the 1950s, Arizona has been a stronghold for a Republican Party. So, are they Republican? Or are they Dems? I thought they were Dems. Oh, it's okay. But yeah, um, I just don't get into it no more, Christine. I can't deal with it. It's too
I
much
can't
drama,
either.
too much stress.
Heck, I was here today. I was watching the basketball game on the Olympics for the United States, and I am just like, it was a close game, and oh my gosh, I'm yelling at the TV screen like, he pushed our guy.
Yeah, yeah, I don't get into
Foul. We need
ball
foul
games
shots.
and stuff. A lot of them are staged. These ball games and stuff. I don't get into them because a lot of them are staged. They pick who they want to win in these things. Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't.
know who they were playing today. They were pushing our players and fouling them, and the referees weren't calling any of the foul plays or anything. Didn't give us
Yeah,
our free shots or anything, our foul shots, nothing. I was
yeah.
oh,
Oh yeah, I've
but
seen
we
that.
won.
Miss
We
Daisy.
won by the skin of our teeth.
Was it Kentucky?
No, it was the Olympics.
Oh, the Olympics. Miss Daisy, it's very
Yeah.
disappointing to say, but Arizona went for old Joe's last election. No, I don't think Arizona did. I think old Joe's made it look like Arizona did. Oh, Joe made it look like a lot of people voted for him, which didn't vote for him. At 3 o'clock that morning, those ballots were
The
turned.
people in the graveyards were voting for him and everything. They came back from the dead
Yeah,
and voted for him. They
exactly.
mailed in their votes from the grave.
I know they were that
I
was
was
a
like, what? They
that was
found
a hot mess.
votes from people who were passed away years and years and years ago. I'm
They
like, what in the world is this?
they did. They definitely did.
Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, boy, those poll workers were doing overtime.
They were. They
Those
were.
are that's dedication right there because most of them poll workers are free volunteers.
The scariest part of it is those people that's in charge of our country right now do not care about our country. They seek to destroy our country. They don't care
Well,
about
when you take religion and God out of being able to, like when you say the prayer or the pledge of allegiance, I mean
Mhm.
that's already in there, instilled in there.
Yeah.
You don't take that out.
Yeah, it's like two different worlds.
It's
Like,
like stop it, just
oh,
stop.
right. It's almost like you want to split the world in a way and put the people that's Christians together away from these people that are extremists and try to force. Like, I don't even want to live in the same country with some of these crazy people. They're nuts. Especially the person that like the school that lets kids act like they're cats and dogs and shit. That's delusion. That's freaking delusion.
hmm It's
Like,
okay to have fantasy, like to have an imagination, but that is overboard.
and don't force other children to have to deal with that shit and think that that shit
Exactly.
is okay. It's a delusion.
If
Okay,
my kids were young and went to that school,
take
I
them
would
out.
be throwing a daggone fit. And not only would I be throwing a fit, I would be making sure that I gather all the other parents that do not agree too. And there would be something done because your kids are going to school to read, write, and learn arithmetic, not sit there and be in somebody else's delusional
I,
fantasy world.
I know
That's
delusion.
for another place and time. That's for, you know, an after school activity or something. I don't know, but it's definitely not does not belong in school. No.
Here's the new chickie that's crying. He just
Oh, look at him.
still wet, so I can't put him in with the other chicks. He just hatched today, just a while ago. But he's
Well, what
sassy.
will they do to him?
Look at him, he's black, huh?
What would they do to him if you put him in there?
They'd stomp all over him. He's just too weak. They're big chicks now.
They step on him?
Yeah. Tomorrow,
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna put
mean.
the smallest one, and
Is his eyes open?
yeah, his eyes is open. He's walking around and crying like a little crybaby.
Well, maybe he's not crying. He just
He thinks
talking.
I'm his mommy, but
He might be just talking.
he's been in there a few hours, so I'll put him out here with me and hold him.
They don't eat.
No, they don't have to. They'll eat like the second day, but usually the first day they don't eat and drink because they have to absorb the egg. It takes them 3 days to completely absorb an egg.
Oh.
Ronald
Well, do
said,
they automatically know how to drink and eat?
"Yeah, but the bigger chicks usually teach them how to do it." It's very
Oh.
disappointing to say, but the Democrat fan base has become a circus. They all had to go somewhere when the circus shut down. Exactly. Name him Charlie. I'll name him Charlie. I ain't sure if it's a little female or male, but Charlie it is.
Charlie the chicken. Hey, Charlie could be a girl's name too.
Look at
Charlie
baby.
is actually it's a versatile name. It could be a girl, a woman, or a man. Charlie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tomorrow I'll separate the other ones and put the smallest one with him. He'll be able to walk around better and stuff. But right now I just can't put him with um, those bigger ones. They'll stumble all over him. Those guineas are huge. And they've
Oh,
got
that you're gonna put him with the guineas?
Well, I've got the guineas, the ducks, and the other chicks that hatch. But if it was just the chicks, but the guineas have grown a size, and the duckies have too. So they would. He's not walking good right now. So tomorrow I'll put him out and give him water and food. But tonight he gets stomped.
Where's Cassandra at when you need him?
I know, Gusandra. I counted. Her
Or
thing has 10 geese now. Gusandra's got
Cassandra?
10. That's not oh, and Fluffy and Lucky's friends. They've been hanging out.
Oh, well, see, well then give him to Fluffy. Fluffy's been a good.
I think Lucky's a
What do you
female.
call it, Dad?
She ditched her ducks, and now she's hanging with Lucky.
She ditched the ducks?
Yeah, she don't follow the ducks around now that she's got Lucky.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got Fluffy's got a female now, so I'm glad that they're friends. Because I thought Lucky was a male because Fluffy wasn't hanging out with him or nothing, but now he is. So that makes me think that Lucky's a female, which I thought anyway because Lucky's so small. So Fluffy's got a new woman.
Woohoo! Yay for Fluffy.
Goosandra's gang has 10 people. Good night, Ronald. Or 10 geese.
Good night, Ronald.
The other gang's probably got about 7. And then there's Fluffy and Lucky. So I'm looking at probably over 20 geese.
You got a gang going on your yard. You got the east side gang, you got the west side gang.
Chicks Reba. That is a good chicken.
We had a whole flock of geese come and land in our yard. There was like it looked like there were 2 separate flocks of geese because you could see like maybe 7 of them or 8 of them hung out on one side and like 12 of them hung out on another side, but they never mixed. It was weird.
Well, they will. They'll
And they pooped all over the place too.
Yeah,
on the sidewalk and everything. Dang on. My husband was mad.
They'll definitely fertilize your grass for sure.
Yeah. Well, they fertilize our concrete sidewalk a lot.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like about the geese, which my geese don't usually, we don't have no concrete, but the yard, they do, fertilize our yard very well. But the other gang, the African gang, geese, they hang over at my neighbors in the cattle thing where all the cattle, they put out food for the cattle, and my neighbor don't
Oh,
care.
yeah.
So they hang out over there.
Shoot, they'll eat sweet feed and all kinds of stuff. They don't care.
They don't care what they eat. They will. Now this
No.
chicken gets on my nerves because I'm not your mommy. Well, I'm your mommy.
But I don't know. One day they just flew. The one flock, the large flock flew away, and then the smaller flock just stayed here.
I'll tell you
So
what.
I don't know if they're resting or what before they fly south.
They are. They rest. They stop and rest and stay in the area for a short period of time.
As long as they don't come and poop on my sidewalk, I don't care if they stay in the grass, but don't get on the sidewalk, tag on it.
I know, and they're mean too. They're mean. Put them.
I actually walked out there. I thought, ooh, let me walk out there and see if I can't push them, to the middle of the property instead of right up on our house. And when I walked out there, they weren't too scared, but they, you could tell that they didn't want me next to them. And I pushed them out. I didn't push them out, but when I walked towards them, they would, walk away from me. So I got them pretty far out, but then they just came right back as soon as I went in the house.
Oh yeah, well put your wolf dogs out there on them. They won't come back. Them wolf dogs.
The wolf dogs will kill them.
They would. They'd fly off.
Mm-hmm. No.
My daughter's husky, she got loose, and there were Canadian geese down by the river on the bank. She jumped that bank because they ran to the river. She jumped off like a cliff off the bank into the river after them.
Oh my gosh.
Miley
She
is
really has a prey drive.
I'm curious to find out how much wolf she has in her.
Well,
Because
do the DNA. They can do DNA. All it is a mouth swab.
more like it. Like she tried to kill my sheep. She tried to kill my sheep.
Yeah, but those kind of dogs have a very high prey drive.
Oh, I know.
They don't have to have a wolf in them. They are already their DNA has very high prey drive, just like a wolf or a coyote.
Mm-hmm.
They are the closest thing to the wolf species.
Sissy had a bear out there outside of her house, and she said Miley was trying to fight the darn bear. Like crazy.
That's good.
She's in a kennel though.
She's protective of her.
The bear can't get to Miley because they have her in a big kennel, like fenced kennel, big kennel enclosement. But she tried to fight the bear. Bear will kill a dog with one hand.
Well, a dog that loves their human is going to protect the property and anywhere the human person that they love is around.
I know.
If they feel danger is near, they're gonna do that.
I've never seen a dog that terrified of thunderstorms as she is. She will cry and everything in a thunderstorm.
Well, you reckon it's because they feel the energy inside of the storm?
I don't know, but Buddy don't do that. But
I know none of our dogs have ever done that. And my daughter-in-law's dog, she's got one dog that absolutely flips its ever-loving mind out whenever there's a storm. Like she has to go home. She tried those thunder jackets and the thunder blankets and all that stuff, and it don't work. I mean, that dog will bust open a window to get inside if it's outside.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's how scared it is of a thunderstorm.
I have to like cuddle up to her and stuff when we have her when we babysit her. Big mama.
Well, y'all hear the word on the street? No, that's just the word on the street.
Uh-oh, we got some tea. Listen up, y'all. We got some tea.
This just word on the street. According to
hot off the presses.
According to Laura, Fred's ex-woman, Ziggy and Fred will be having baby Frederica soon.
What?
Oh, I heard about that. Ziggy's pregnant. Alleged.
She is pregnant?
Hi, Debbie.
I don't know.
That's the word on the street. The word on the street. Hey, Rain Girl.
How did she get pregnant if she's in Indiana and he's in Tennessee?
She came not too long ago and seen
She
him.
come from Louisiana down to good old Tennessee.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have a Frederica.
Don't you cry for me.
Well,
I know.
Good for her. Is she happy about it?
Did
Is she
you
happy?
not see Prayer Garden's thumbnail? It's epic.
No.
I've seen it. Who was that woman on?
I didn't see it.
The woman that's on her thumbnail.
It's got a picture of Laura. Then it's got a picture of.
Is that Laura?
I guess that's who. I don't know. I don't know what Laura looks like. It's got a picture of Fred and Ziggy, and there's a baby. It looks like Fred in the middle.
Oh man!
You're saying that, and I said you got to bring receipts, Ronald, before I believe it. Until
What?
he comes,
we're not saying this is facts, guys. This is not.
This is just
facts.
rumor.
This
is
is
just
rumor.
word on the street.
Well, she's young enough to be prego, ain't she? She's in her 30s, ain't she?
She's 42.
Mm-hmm.
She still can have a baby.
Oh,
She's not
42 and be having a baby. Oh, I would.
I've seen a woman have a baby at 45.
I know, but you have to start all over.
It's alleged.
It's
You can't
alleged.
believe everything you hear in the garden streets.
Well, where's Ziggy? Why don't we just ask her? She'll tell you the truth.
I don't know. She'll probably address
Somebody
it.
go over there and ask Ziggy. Are you pregnant or not?
I don't think
Let's
she'd
let's.
hide it. They're
Baby
married.
Frederick coming soon.
No, she would probably be happy. I guess if she would. She announce it on her
I
I
don't
mean,
on her
she's
channel.
married. You know, it's not like it'd be a big, you know.
Her husband and
Yeah,
wife.
I just want to know if she's happy or not. If she
If she
is,
was
How did
pregnant, you
Laura
know.
find
we're
this
gonna
out?
have a little YouTube baby. Oh,
Well, I mean, how would Laura find out unless she's still talking to Fred?
oh, so this come from Laura. It didn't come from
Yeah.
Ziggy.
No,
No,
it
it
didn't
didn't come from
Ziggy.
Ziggy. That's what I'm
It come
saying.
from Laura.
It actually comes
Now,
from
how would Laura know?
I don't
know. That's
know.
what I wonder myself.
See, that's what I gotta ask. You gotta ask yourself, how would Laura know?
Well, I don't know. Someone just said
We
she's
need to ask Ziggy.
not pregnant.
She's
Huh?
45 and not pregnant. I thought she was only 42. Oh well.
I thought she was younger.
Like I said, guys, it was just it's just a rumor.
Congratulations to her and
It's
Fred.
just a little word on the street.
Congratulations.
Hey,
I hope all is well. They're married.
yeah. I want to know if she is or if she isn't. Somebody needs to go ask her.
Fred.
Is you is or is you ain't pregnant?
Is
Women
you
get
is
pregnant
or
in their
is you ain't
60s.
gonna have a
Is you
baby?
ain't my baby? Yeah.
But I would think if
Gail.
she was pregnant, she would announce it. I wouldn't think that she would hide it.
It's some
I
good
mean, why
tea, ain't it,
would-
Debbie?
Well, you got to remember when her and Fred got married, she didn't tell it right away.
That's
She
right,
waited.
Gail. If she's
That
happy,
is
she's
true. I wonder
happy.
how long they waited.
I know. A
I mean,
while,
she
at
looks
least
like
a
she
month.
loves Fred. She seems
Huh?
like she loves Fred. I mean,
Yeah, she
it's very
does. It looks like she does from the little bit that I watched.
yeah. I mean,
I
it
don't
could be
watch it either.
possible if she's in her 40s. I mean, people have got prego in the.
Man, that would be brutal though to start over after. I mean, what her
Really?
daughter's what?
I'd love to
Her
do it.
daughter's a teenager, so
If
she's
I
almost
was,
done raising her kids.
if I was
Listen,
able to have
no
another
babies.
baby, I would.
I'm at the point now in my life.
I
I
wished
just
I would
want
have
Logan to have me grandbabies. Not right now though, but you know,
I had
Yeah,
such
you
a.
wouldn't want to start over.
not at
Woo!
all.
I
Gosh, that's so
would.
much.
You would start over?
Oh, yes,
No,
I would love to have a baby. Oh, yes.
I'd love to have a baby too, but I
Oh,
would love to have grandbabies, not,
grandbabies, yeah. It don't look like I'm gonna get any anytime soon either.
me too.
me either.
Huh?
None of my kids want grandkids.
I know. What about your oldest son? Did he change his mind again?
I don't know. I don't think they're even trying.
Uh,
But that's when it usually
They just
happens. They need to go on a cruise and get them some sunshine. That'll get them some babies.
when they
they're
go up,
just too into their animals. They got a farm and they got the pearls and they got goats and chickens and ducks and
That's
all
okay.
all
That's
the
good
things.
stuff.
but that's perfect.
Yeah, but
for
they're too into their animals.
I got a prescription for the
I'd give anything to have
Manjaro
that baby again.
medicine to lose
Did
weight.
you take it, Big Mama?
Did you?
No, I haven't got it just yet. I got the prescription. It has to go through like a process through the insurance first. But the doctor's nurse told me she will definitely get me that medicine. She'll make sure my
You only have
insurance
to take a shot. Like, it's a shot, right?
Wait,
once a
Mama.
week.
Once a week, yeah.
One day.
Huh?
You try it, and then I'll get on it when I get me some insurance someday.
I'm pretty
So,
I'm pretty excited for it because
yeah.
I heard it works.
yeah.
Is it
And,
working? Abigail said, I'm taking generic Ozempic. Is it working?
Is it working?
They need a date night and tequila. That's exactly what they need.
And for the needle, she said. Heck yeah.
Where do you have to give your shot at? In your stomach or where?
I think it's your stomach. Abigail says she never eats.
See, they say it completely takes your craving away.
Yeah,
That's what I need. Which
I
I
know.
don't really eat a whole lot myself, but when I have like something on my plate, I will eat it all on my plate.
That's
But
my
does it give you energy? See, that's what you need is energy.
I don't. If there's something on my plate,
Weight.
I will eat it all.
Yeah, me too. And
Were
that's
you all raised that you had to eat everything on your plate before you got up?
when we
Yeah.
were little. Grandpa would make me
See,
sit
that's
right.
why you eat everything on your plate now.
Another thing is
Yeah.
too is when we was little, if we didn't eat everything on our plate, we didn't usually get nothing later on that evening. We didn't have a lot of food,
Yeah.
so
No, I'm
See,
talking
that's
about
why you.
my grandfather. He would sit beside of me and make me eat everything on the plate, and that was not good because my stomach was full and I didn't want to eat everything. Kids eat like, especially toddlers. You know, toddlers will nibble here, nibble there. They don't eat a big bunch. They'll go through a stage where
Well,
they
did
don't.
you all pick your plate, or did somebody fix your plate for you?
Grandma would always fix her plate for us.
And you know, grandmas put extra stuff on there, so that's why a lot of people always eat everything on their plate is because when they were little, they were taught they had to eat everything on their plate. So when you grow up to be an adult, you just automatically eat everything on your plate.
Yeah, you're not wasteful. I feel like it's waste. Abigail said,
Yeah.
"Not hungry. I have energy, Big Mama." Look
I'm
here.
Okay, so it gives you energy and you don't
when
eat.
I brought that Ziggy tea over here, you would have thought I was British because no one wanted it and they were spilling it in the harbor.
What? Who said that?
I said was bring receipts.
The wrong shot and you get pregnant. You will have baby jinkies. Jinkies ain't getting pregnant. Jinkies don't have sex to get pregnant.
Jinkies could get pregnant if you lose weight, Big Mama.
Jinkies don't have sex to get pregnant.
Well,
Well, that is one of the factors that help
Yeah.
you do that.
yeah.
You can't miss that factor. No, you got to have that step.
If I get insurance, I'm getting it.
I heard it works.
I know people that take it and they do really well with it.
I would definitely do it. I need energy. I need to get myself back to myself. I am not
Me
the person
too.
that I was when I first had children and got married. I was like this little perfect mama thing, and then
Now,
gave Depo Provera shot, and everything just went all to hell.
now, whenever you start to take that Manjaro, do they give you like some kind of counseling that says, like you're not going to be on it forever, and that you have to change like your diet and your exercise and all that, or they
No,
just give it to you?
no, he just prescribed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna have to change pharmacy because CVS doesn't have it in stock right now.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
It's
try to
because
change it to another
everybody
pharmacy.
that town is going to get it for the weight loss, and that's not fair because it's keeping people that really need it, that's like diabetics, from actually getting it. You know what I mean?
Embryos and shots.
yeah.
That could actually be a lifesaver.
What, Gail? Gail says you get
What'd she
embryos
say?
and shots to get pregnant. Well,
What?
I wished I could get pregnant, but my I don't even know where my damn
it's $279 and they mail it overnight. Is that per shot, Abigail? Or is that like a month's supply?
What shot is it monthly shot, Big Mama?
Each shot is $75.
No,
Is that what she said?
$279. I was
A
wondering
shot for one shot?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking Abigail. Oh, it's for a month. It's $279 a month.
$275 a month? Oh my gosh!
Because I have to pay out of pocket. It's $279.
I know.
Divide that by 4, and that tells you how much it is each shot.
Yeah, but it's worth it if you have the money to do it. If you lose
They
weight,
have a version for diabetes and a separate for weight loss, Daisy. Jay-Z's got diabetes and I don't. I don't have diabetes. Daisy does.
My A1C went down, but it's probably back up again. But still.
Well, the reason why it works for people with diabetes is because, your body's not making enough insulin for the amount of food that's being eaten. So
your insulin wears out.
Mm-hmm.
version for diabetes. And
And if you're barely eating, then your body
That's like
doesn't have
$70
to
a shot.
produce that insulin.
now I want the one for both diabetes and weight loss, y'all. I want to get this big mama belly off of me. That's the biggest part of my
I'm
whole
gonna get
body.
me some new
How
titties.
do they? It's that. Have you heard of that Certabello? How do they? If you don't get a tummy tuck, how are they getting that big old apron flab
I told you,
off of
remember?
your stomach?
It's called pinnacle surgery. And
What is it?
pinnacle surgery.
$1,000
Your insurance will pay for that to be
in her
removed.
stomach, and they couple.
It's not a tummy tuck, but
Really,
it's close
Gail?
when they remove that.
Weird.
It's called an apron or a flab, or Jinkies calls it a fluba.
Got the menopause, otherwise
A
she
fluba?
Yeah.
I know, Debbie.
Yeah, but how does the Certabello people that says without surgery they get rid of it? How?
I don't know.
I don't know
How
how
would you?
they-
You have to cut it off.
They cut my
Yeah.
stomach
A
to
fupa. You're right. It's a fupa.
It's a fupa.
A fupa?
My stomach.
You know what that stands for?
What?
No.
What?
Fat.
Fat what? What? Big
Tell us
mama?
what.
Loose skin that has lost its elasticity. That's what it is.
I did it right after I had
over your
sissy.
private insurance will.
I
Oh, so
paid-
if the flat goes over your privates, the insurance will cover it. Okay.
There
What?
you go.
I went on Bobby said fat puss.
That's the criteria?
That's what a fupa is.
Well, dang, I don't qualify. That stinks.
I take
If it goes over your
every
private
5
area,
days a 20
you can get
milligram
one.
instead of 2, 5, 4 times a month. Okay.
I'm a size
Well,
10
that's
and I
good.
still have skin.
Well,
Abigail, you're little.
I had a 6.
Yeah, see, that stuff doesn't, your skin does not regulate back when it reaches its capacity of stretch. It just stays stretched.
No, it don't. And Mama was a 10-pound, 7-ounce baby, so you can't bounce back after that. That's just
Yeah,
too much. I got
that's
stressed
what Cody was.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Logan was
He was
4
huge.
pounds, 9 ounces.
I definitely would have that pinnacle surgery if I lost weight and a breast reduction. Pinnacle
I
surgery.
probably would get my breasts lifted. I don't know about a reduction.
Well,
I'd
a
get
reduction's hurt.
lifted.
My breast, my back, it's hurting my back at worse. These big boobages. So, and I've done.
I'm done with people messing with my boobs. I ain't touching the boobs.
Christine's like, no boobs, leave my boobs alone.
That's right. Leave the boobies, leave the tatas where they're at.
I know a girl that had a breast reduction. And
Really,
she didn't have to
Nikki?
wear a bra anymore.
She what?
She didn't even have to wear a bra anymore. Her tatas were firm.
Dang.
Really, Debbie?
And that would be great.
My arms is my biggest.
That would be weird not wearing a bra.
My arms. That's
When
one of
I'm
my
home, it comes
biggest
off,
self-conscious things.
You'll
I
have
got.
chafed nipples if you don't wear a bra.
No, I never wear a bra at home.
You don't get chafed nipples if you don't wear a bra?
Oh,
No.
that's a good feeling to have your bra off.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't go out in public.
That
with a
damn
bra.
baby's gonna run free.
But honey, at home they run free.
Let them tatas run free.
Let them run free.
We had an aunt that would go to the store in Harlan every month at the first of the month with a thin nightgown on and her slippers.
No.
What
Oh my gosh.
She
Every month.
had like 16 kids, so you
She
can
had
imagine.
13 kids.
One goes to the right and the other one goes to the left.
And kids here
Aunt
every
Jeanette.
month. Yeah, Aunt Jeanette.
She had 16
Do
kids.
your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Mama.
Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Comfortable.
But every month she's there in a bra with her nightgown on with no bra. And they
Oh,
get
wow.
$1,000 a month with all them kids and food stamps, and they'd load Uncle Bud's truck plumb down with food, wouldn't they, Big Mom?
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, nowadays,
Beans,
three people get
cornbread.
$700. Can you imagine
She could
how
just
much
rest her
protein
boobs on
right
the
back
part where
then?
you stick the kid.
It was Harlan County back in
How,
those days.
I bet she'd get about $3,000 a month. If three people get $700,
Oh,
how much would
nowadays with
13
13
people get?
kids, I don't even know. Every
All she
month,
got to do is rest her boobs right where you put the little kids in the front, with the little
just
legs
back in
sticking
the
out.
day,
Just put her
baby,
boobs on there, and
that was
she
the
can just wheel
times.
around.
Huh?
I said
They,
she could put her boobs where you put the little kids in the front of the cart. She could just wheel around with her boobs in the cart instead of the kids.
As she
they
got
still
older
people
though,
in
and
Harlan that does
she
that.
went and stayed with her kids and stuff, and she wore bras after her husband
Yeah,
died. I don't know
it was
why.
raising all them kids. I think had all them
Just
young.
raising 13 young, and that'd be hard.
Oh my
But she
gosh,
ended up
that's a
being,
lot of kids.
well, after her
He was
husband
able
passed
to take
away,
care
she
of them.
changed a lot.
Our uncle, yeah, he was a
Yeah.
Bible fearing man too. Though he was our uncle, my daddy's brother. But yeah, man, every one of them kids.
Were they so where the
Them
woman has
kids
to
were
obey the man no matter what because he's the head of household?
huh?
I said, were they where the woman has to obey the man because he's the head of household? Is that the kind of house it was?
That was kind of like how she treated it. Yeah. They didn't have
That's
TVs
what,
or nothing.
Yeah, he wouldn't allow a TV in the house, and the girls always had to wear dresses. They weren't
Yeah.
allowed to wear pants.
Yeah. It was my dad's
wow.
brother.
Yeah, and
That's
you
kind of
go outside to
like
play with them.
Amish.
You go outside and play with them, they'd be bent squat over, pooping out in the yard. They just pull their pants down.
Nuh-uh.
The yard wasn't a big mama.
I
It
mean,
wasn't nothing to see them poop and pee out in the yard. I know it
Oh my
sounds weird.
gosh.
This heathen is what they were.
No pooping. I could see like the guys maybe
They
peeing, but
were big
not
mama.
the poop part.
Hey, objection. How are you?
You like have poop mines everywhere.
They were just a lot of
that
kids
killed
and a
Mister.
lot of heathens, in my
Didn't they
opinion.
have an outhouse? Did they have an outhouse?
I don't.
Um,
I think our uncle actually installed a bathroom inside.
yeah.
But when they were
Uh,
outside playing, they'd go out there and just squat over it. Wasn't nothing
There's so
like
many kids. There's always somebody in the bathroom, I'm sure.
yeah.
uh-uh.
I have that problem right now with Bub. He's always in the bathroom. I don't go outside and use the bathroom, but I have to wait because every time I go to the bathroom, he's in there primping or something. He's worse than a girl.
You need another bathroom.
I know. We do need another bathroom.
I got 2.
I got 3.
Do
I
you?
thought about adding one to my,
Uh-huh.
my back porch it extended out to my room and where it's already got a roof on it and everything. I thought about just taking part of my porch and making it a bathroom from my bedroom. That way I'll have my own bathroom.
You need listen, the mom and the dad need their own bathroom. Period.
I know.
I got to get
And we
these
got
birds out of my bathroom. I've got 2 parakeets been in my bathroom for years. And
in your
I dropped
bathroom?
some seeds the other day, and I had left a wet towel on the floor, and the seeds started growing.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Logan said, Mom, there's a mushroom in your bathroom.
You got
What
like a
did you
science
do?
experiment going on in the bathroom.
That's bad, Big Mama.
It's just because I got birds in my bathroom.
Oh.
How come you keep them in the bathroom?
My widow baby says my boyfriend is like that takes an hour to get
Um,
himself ready. I know it's
I
my
like
brother.
where I
Love
can
this
sweep it
thing.
up and clean up behind them a little bit. They like to play, and there's a window in that bathroom, and I can't keep them out in the living room and stuff because it's real dangerous for birds to be in your living room, or around your kitchen.
Yeah, because you can't have like Teflon around them and stuff. You can't burn
You
candle.
can't have what?
Teflon pans will kill them.
Yeah, it'll kill them.
Oh,
Hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wonder. Well, back in the day when our grandma had birds, though, they didn't invent Teflon at that time, or candles or anything. Like scented
My
candles.
mother-in-law had birds, and oh my gosh, they made the biggest mess.
They do.
They
make
throw their
big
seeds
mess.
everywhere.
Well, Skittles and Starbursts, I've had them for 5 years now. They get out, and they rule the roost. So I have to keep.
What kind
them
of birds
away.
are they?
Just parakeets. Skittles and
That's the little
Starbursts.
ones, right?
Yeah, up at the top.
Because I know cockatiels, they live to be like 20 years old.
I had a cockatiel, and that was the problem. Is I left her in the living room, and Sun King made fried chicken in the Fry Daddy, and it has Teflon in it, and she fell to the bottom of the cage.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, if it's not safe for birds, how in the hell is it safe for us?
Exactly.
Crazy. I never experienced that problem because my house has almost as many bathrooms as it does bedrooms. You go,
Ronald's
Ronald.
always bragging.
Mhm.
Man, you.
When we built our
Ronald's
house,
inviting
we
you to
made
come
sure
use
we
his
had
bathroom,
plenty of
Daisy.
bathrooms.
Ronald's inviting Daisy
Oh,
to
yeah.
come use his bathroom. Hey, Running Bear.
Yeah,
Well,
our house, we custom picked our house and made it and built our house, and we made sure, since we knew we were going to have lots of kids, that we had plenty of bathrooms.
yeah, and bathrooms. Yeah. That's awesome. I
Ooh,
love your
Abigail, I
house.
want one so bad right now. I need a cinnamon roll in my life.
I wish we could have built our own home. We
I'm
could have,
craving them.
but it wasn't destined for us to be in Harlan all of the time. I'm so glad. Even my husband's like, I wish we would have
Yeah, but
moved.
you have a nice house now.
Oh no, my house is old. It's not nothing new.
Just because it's old doesn't mean it's not nice.
I know, but we still
I've
got a
seen
lot.
your house. You've got a nice house.
Still got a lot of work to do on it. Like our bathroom is not the
She needs to
greatest.
buy a new
Jinkies,
damn
I haven't
couch.
seen yours.
It's time to buy a new couch. Big
I've seen your. It's time to buy a new couch.
Jinkies, don't worry about my couch. My couch is just
Have
fine.
you went
bought that
furniture
couch
shopping lately?
6
That
years
furniture
ago.
has become expensive.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't buy a couch set for under $3,000. That's quality.
I got mine
Exactly.
from Wayfair, and it has been the best couch, man. But it took them making it twice.
What they do?
I found a couple kids in the cushions.
You probably will in Wayfair.
A couple what?
Kids. Ain't you ever heard the rumor about Wayfair?
They did
No.
have selling kids in boxes.
They put kids in furniture and traffic them.
Boxes.
That's the word on the street with it.
Word on the street, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh.
Wayfair is just what I need.
They were boxes
Wayfair.
labeled boy and girl, and they were $10,000 a box. So
What?
Yeah, they were. People were wondering what the fudge.
Girl,
I'm telling you, these people are crazy. These big
So need a
companies. Like
bath,
that.
Miss
That's
Madison.
why I won't shop at Wayfair. Is because of that.
You need a bath, Miss.
I only ordered one thing from Wayfair once. It was a chair that my boys bought me for Mother's Day. And I guess I must have measured it wrong, because when it came, man, that was the littlest daggone swivel chair you ever did see.
Ask Jinkies how much free stuff she got from Wayfair.
How you get free stuff from Wayfair?
Because she's the master of mooch.
Don't you
The
worry about
master
it.
of mooch.
So they sent me a couch, right? The
Yeah.
couch was broken when it arrived.
Oh, heck
I called
no.
them up. I said, this thing is broke. There is a board in the back of it that's broken. So they said, we'll order you a new one. You just give the old one to the driver. Well, the driver came that day. I said, and you could take the old one. He said, we don't take old stuff back. So they just left it here. So I got 2 couches. All you needed to do, though, is fix the board in the back of the couch. So I give it to my mother-in-law, and it's brand new looking still.
Okay, what else, Big Mama? Because you got more than that.
maybe a couple bedspreads, rug, something like that.
Well, shoot, I want some free stuff.
And the couch that I ordered before from them, I ordered a sectional, and they sent me a left side one instead of a right side one. You know where the sectional comes out at.
Yeah.
They's like, well,
And they gave you another one?
They gave me a big giant discount on it. I only paid like $250 for it.
But they made you pay for their mistake?
Well, I got to keep the couch.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got to keep the left side and then they ordered the right side?
No, they just gave me a big discount. I only paid like $250 for it.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, it was a sectional. And they gave me a left side and I needed a right side. And I called them up and I told them, and they's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." They're like, "Well, you give me a discount?" They say, and they set off like $50. I said, "Y'all's crazy." I said, "You come get this thing because you gave me the wrong one." And I said, they said, "How about if we give you 75% off?" And I'm like, "Okay."
Congratulations.
Well, yeah, that'll get it.
I kept it, and I kept it for years.
Wow.
And
did it come put together, or did you have to put it together?
You literally had to put this together. Like literally, it would come in a box.
Oh.
Yeah. I still got the ottoman from it.
Big Mama, you're somebody's mama or something.
I think it's Christine.
What? What happened?
You got another thing open, Christine? I can hear us.
No. I have my earbuds in, but one of them's getting ready to lose the battery, so I put the other one in. Let's see.
Oh.
What about now? Can you?
No,
What about
I
now?
don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay.
Yay.
I only wear one earbud at a time, and
They after that they put me on this list. I guess it was called the complainer list.
the complainer list, the moocher list.
Quit ordering from them.
So what now? You can't order from them?
I quit ordering from them, and they put me on the complainer list.
How you know you was on a list?
They told me.
Oh, they done got your number.
But honestly, though, I had proof to everything. Though I had proof. I had the couch when they delivered it. I gave them camera footage of the couch being broken when they delivered it. So the couch was already broken, and you can see it in the footage when they delivered it at my door. I provided that to them. As far as the left side instead of the right side, that was not my fault. That was their fault.
That's true.
I did complain about a couple of the fabric on Logan's, the quality of comforter. They the one that told me just to keep it. I was going to send it back, and they told me just to keep it.
Remember at the Olive Garden when you throw down over the spaghetti being unacceptable?
I paid for it.
Yeah, but you
Was
were
it-
a shit fit.
I just said it was nasty. It tasted horrible. It was dry. It tasted old, and it wasn't good.
Crunchy.
It wasn't good. Daisy would eat any spaghetti. You put spaghetti in front of Daisy, and it's devoured.
Crunchy old spaghetti. If you leave spaghetti sit out too long, it gets all crunchy and rubbery. Ugh.
So unacceptable. I wished I could.
Daisy loves any spaghetti. That Daisy is
Spaghetti here, spaghetti there.
Well, spaghetti's good.
Spaghetti everywhere.
I'm not a big Olive Garden spaghetti person, though. I love my own spaghetti at home.
I like my
Prego.
own spaghetti.
Yeah, me too. I like my meat sauce I make.
The only people that I've seen come close is I like Fazoli's. I like Fazoli's spaghetti.
Fazoli's?
I love Fazoli's spaghetti.
I mean, I'll eat
Isn't
their
isn't Fasoli's like the fast food spaghetti place?
It
Yeah.
is, and I love their spaghetti. I don't like nothing but their spaghetti and meatballs.
I love
Huh.
Big Daddy pizzas, meatballs. It's so good. Everybody goes
Big
there all
Daddy's.
the time.
Let's
Yeah,
go to
If I
Big
get
Daddy's.
hankering for spaghetti and I'm out and about in a town that's got a
Big
Fazoli's,
Daddy.
I'll eat there. I love it.
What is
Now,
it?
see, when I go to Olive Garden, I don't get their spaghetti. I usually get like their soup and salad, the gnocchi soup. Ooh, yeah.
Really? I've never
Have you
ate
ever
that.
tasted their gnocchi soup? Oh my
No,
gosh, their gnocchi soup is so,
But
so
you
good.
like
I
17
typically don't go to Olive Garden
right
because I
at
don't have an
all.
Olive Garden here in Harlan. But
Well, I have
Well, next
some.
time you
just like
go
me,
to
Abigail,
Olive
they're
Garden,
delicious.
get you some gnocchi soup. It is so good. It's got like dumplings in it, and it's like creamy. It's like a creamy chicken noodle soup, kind of without the noodles. It has dumplings in it, and oh my gosh, it's just so good.
Really?
Gnocchi
Abigail
soup.
wants to
Yep.
know about the stuffed green peppers. Jinkies, that would be a good video.
It would be. We could do one.
Ooh, stuffed green peppers.
I'm gonna
Yum.
get some. I'll get something. We'll make it this weekend and put out.
You
I
gonna
might
put
try
out
to
your
do.
secret recipes?
Yeah, that lo
You're gonna
mein
show your
one.
secret recipes?
No, I won't show my restaurant secret recipes because I don't want anybody to get them. If that makes sense.
Yeah. You
Because
want them to come to eat at your restaurant and get it.
yeah, I'm. But a
Do
lot of
you
my
ever
secret
make those
recipes I
stuffed
got at my
green
restaurant
peppers again,
has to do with my white sauce, and my white sauce is a secret.
Isn't that from your grandma? Aren't some of
No,
those recipes from your grandma?
nah, I got them all from the people that work with me, and that some
Oh.
of them. And my biscuit recipes, my mama's, and my dumplings are half my mama's.
What about your meatloaf?
No, that's somebody else's.
Oh, okay.
My meatloaf was never good until I got that other person's.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that
good because I've had all of the meat stuff and it's all good.
Yeah, I
It
got.
gets me a big old meat tray.
Yeah, are you back on that diet again?
Oh yeah.
Are
you're
you?
back on the keto
Yeah.
diet?
I gained like 30 pounds of being on that for
I
4 or
know,
5 months being on the steroids. Huh.
I don't know if I'd do it
You
all the
need to
way.
still keep a little weight on you, though. It's a little
Yeah,
healthier for you, to be quite honest with you.
yeah.
As you're going through what you're going through, until you're
Feels
completely
Yeah.
done with what you're doing. I don't mean to preach to you, but a little weight don't hurt you when you're going through with
well.
what you're
A lot
going
of
through.
carbs too is good for you.
Well, before people were saying I looked sickly because I guess I had lost too much weight. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you really don't need to until everything's complete. You're on a you're recovering.
That's the first thing they
Yeah.
told me when I had COVID. Stop the keto diet until you get better. That's what the
Yeah.
doctor told me. And I was like,
I mean,
okay.
I think the keto diet's not too bad.
Yeah.
I know, but there's nutrients in carbs too,
Well,
Yeah.
good carbs like apples and watermelon
Got
and
to where I wasn't eating but like
yeah.
less than 50 carbs a day.
Oh yeah. I love apples and watermelon stuff. There are a few fruits that are super high in carbs, like bananas. Bananas are oranges,
Bananas.
crazy town.
But it puts a
Grapes.
lot of good
Oh my
vitamins
gosh.
into you.
Yeah.
You need all them
Yeah.
good vitamins. Tomatoes is something
Well,
you
you got
need.
to take a supplement too.
Yeah.
Garlic is really good for you. Like
Tomato
and I
actually fights cancer
fresh
cells.
garlic.
Oh, I eat tomato sandwiches instead of having bacon on it.
Mhm.
If you don't have bacon, I can't eat bacon anymore because of the pearls. I can't do it. But you put some bacon on or slice up you some tomatoes and a little bit of salt and pepper and some mayonnaise and cheese and throw that on your sandwich. It tastes just like a BLT without the bacon.
I love me some bacon. Woo! I got some in the fridge. I might make a bacon sandwich.
I know, but I can't eat bacon because of my pearls.
Your what?
My pearls.
What's
My
Her
girl pigs.
her
Huh?
grandpigs. She's got grandpigs.
Oh, your pigs.
My
Yeah.
grand pigs. I call them my pearls.
I eat the hell out of beef, even though
I
I
can
love
still
They're
eat some
girls
bacon.
and they're pigs. And if you put girl and pigs together, you get pearls.
Yeah, you do.
But you see, the thing is bacon's too good to give up.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it unless it's like really little, like crumbled up, and I don't have to think about it. But it's just laying there with a big slab of sliced bacon. Oh my! I think of my little pearls, and I can't do it.
Really? Dang, I'd eat
I
Really?
that
can't.
up.
No, I
I
can't do
thought
it. I
Daisy,
can't.
Daisy's got 20,000 chickens. And by golly, she eats a lot of chicken still.
And
So
a lot of beef.
See, that's why I can't have none of those things. My pearls, the pearls were meant. They were supposed to be
what
meat
little baby says with
pigs.
Duke's mayonnaise?
Yeah, you just put some mayonnaise on there, and you never know.
Mm.
And
Daisy loves
mayonnaise
mayonnaise.
is on the diet. It is in the keto diet.
What is?
Mayonnaise,
Oh, it's so
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise is gross.
You don't like any kind of mayonnaise?
I'm
Oh
about to
no,
go get
I can't
mayonnaise and
stand
just
to
start
be around.
smearing it.
I
Daisy can't
can't
handle
stand
it.
to watch people eat mayonnaise.
But it can't be any kind of mayonnaise. It has to be Hellman's. It can't be no Miracle Whip. It can't be no whatever other kind of mayonnaise there is. It has to be Hellman's. It can't be anything else.
Yeah,
Hellman's is the mayonnaise
it's
king.
disgusting. Jinkies. Oh, she. I couldn't stand
she
it when she would
she
eat
has
it.
her she
She'd have
fathered
it on
her
her
sandwich
face.
with mayonnaise.
Ugh. She
Yum.
turned me against it. Ew.
How could she
Ew.
turn you against it?
She'd have it all over her face and everything when she was young.
Hey, that's when you know a sandwich is good, when it's on either side of your mouth.
Oh, that's so gross.
Yum.
Uh-uh. I never could
Shoot,
stand like it at
when I
all.
make my BLT with no B, it's pretty sloppy,
Ew.
but it's good.
Ew.
It's almost like a half a tomato in that sandwich
Ick.
with some salt and pepper. Hello.
Uh-uh. So you
You
don't
never ate that when you was a kid?
like. I like just regular tuna. I don't like. Do what, Christine?
I said you didn't never do that when you was a kid. If you
What?
didn't have no bacon, just
Mm-mm.
make you a tomato sandwich.
Uh-uh. No.
Well, it's good. Or some cottage cheese and tomatoes. Ooh yeah.
Grandma used to make us grilled cheese sandwiches. That's
Those
why I
are
like
good.
grilled cheeses.
What kind of cheese did she use? Was it the government cheese? The kind that everybody loves?
No, we used to eat that down here when we lived in Kentucky, but Grandma just used regular sliced cheese, I guess.
Oh, like was it
That garden
Velveeta or was
cheese
it?
was damn good.
It was probably Velveeta.
But we used to get that government cheese, and it was the best cheese ever.
That's what most people do with that government cheese is they make um, grilled cheese
Yeah,
sandwiches
why
out
did
of
they
it.
quit making that and giving it to people? That was so
They
good.
still give it. They still give it to you. That it's called commodities. And when
It
before
used
I got
to.
fired, before I got terminated from my job, that's one of the things I was in charge of, and for senior citizens, and it's called commodities. And they still give the seniors that cheese in their commodities food bags, but you only can qualify
Mhm.
if you are low income to get that.
Is it like a big old block of cheese like it used to
Yep,
be?
yep, it
Man, I'd
sure is.
love to have that.
It comes in like a box like the Velveeta comes in, but it's actually the cheddar cheese, the
Man,
government
I'd
cheddar
love to
cheese.
have that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Listen, you forget to put that cheese in somebody's food bag, and they will come right back around and
Yeah,
come back and get it. That's the only reason why they want that food bag is because of that cheese.
that cheese is good.
Heck yeah! Well, I only had one senior donate their cheese back just because they didn't like it, and then I would make grilled cheese for everybody else
That's
there at work.
awesome. Grilled cheese is just good.
Yeah,
I
it
wonder
is.
if I
With
could make
and you
that.
dunk it in some tomato soup. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's nothing more comforting than the grilled cheese and
That is like
tomato
comfort
soup.
food at its finest.
Yes, I wished I knew how to can tomatoes. I love canned tomatoes. I love
Oh
them.
yeah. Well, if you did now when you do your grilled cheese, you grill both sides of your bread and then put the cheese on.
No, I what I do is I put butter on the bread, put the cheese on it, and then put it in the frying pan with the butter and do it.
I do it that way too, but I grill both sides first before I put my cheese on, so that
Really?
when you put the cheese on, yeah, you can. It's kind of gets you that little crunch on the inside and on the outside, but still soft in the middle. It is so good.
I'm about to go
I
make
know I'm high maintenance.
cheese
I'm a
toast
high maintenance grilled
right
cheese
now.
eater. It has to be done a certain way, or I'm not. Don't give
Yes,
me no grilled cheese with it not grilled on the cheese side. No.
I love me some grilled cheese. I'm about to go make me one right now. No, I'm just kidding. But I love it. I really do. That's like the most best comfort in a big old bowl
But
of
you got to
cheese.
have a big old bowl of tomato soup to dunk it in too. I dunk it right on in there, like
Y'all
Yeah,
make me
just
hungry.
like you would a
yeah.
donut inside of milk. You would dunk that grilled cheese right into that tomato soup.
Y'all's making me hungry.
I
Just
know it is good.
crying.
I'm picky
Mm.
about my grilled cheese now. You can't just grill me no grilled cheese. No, it has to be grilled on both sides and then the cheese put on.
Dairy Queen used to have good grilled cheeses, but they don't have them no more. Like it tastes weird. Like I don't know. You gotta grill it with butter. It's gotta be grilled with butter.
Yeah, but they have. I use the Land O'Lake olive oil and sea salt butter, so you don't even have to put salt on
That's
anything. It's already
good.
in the butter, and the butter is good for you because it's actually olive oil.
You know what I did? I went and
It
got
it's a little pricey, but it's worth it.
I went and got me one of those little bottles that you squirt with, like you put condiments in, and I put olive oil in there, and then I put garlic cloves, and I've let the garlic
Ooh.
cloves soak in it, and the garlic. It's when you put it on garlic bread, it tastes just like garlic bread. Like I
Oh
tell
my
you,
gosh, that sounds so good.
and you can actually taste the garlic in the extra virgin olive oil.
Ooh, that sounds good. You can
Olive
dunk your
oil
bread in it.
healthier than anything else. Huh?
You can dunk your baguettes in it.
Yeah, that's what I make it for my bruschetta.
There you go. I remember you were eating the heck out of it that one day I called you.
I know I
Oh,
got to do
Jinkies
that.
dropped out. Look
I
it. She dropped out.
She done left.
She's making her some grilled cheese right now.
She wants to get her something to eat. Is
She
what
is. She's gonna make her some grilled cheese.
yeah, that's what she's
She's
doing.
gonna beat you to it, Daisy. She's beating you to it.
I don't need to eat anything right now, but
I can't eat. I don't. I
but
after a certain time of the day, I stop eating.
really,
Yeah. So
um,
right now, I can't eat anything.
you
I
don't
can't
eat.
eat anything until probably about 10 or 11.
Why is it to lose weight? Is that why?
No, it just gives your stomach a rest.
Oh, well, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it gives your like digestive system a rest. So your food's not you're not all your body's not always working to digest your food.
Well, that definitely is better for you, I guess. It makes sense. This chicken is getting on my nerves. Chicky, you've got to stay in there for tonight.
He's
Okay?
hungry. I'm telling you,
No, I think he's
or
got to
thirsty.
be alone.
I'm
No,
telling you. Those are I'm hungry, thirsty cries.
No, because I've put them out like that before, and they've not eat anything. It takes them like a couple of days to get them. It. He's not able to hardly walk right now. I think he wants me to
Each
help.
chicken has its own personality, Daisy.
That's true. That is true. This one's a crybaby.
He's a crybaby. That's his name, Crybaby.
I know.
Crybaby Charlie.
He's been in here a few hours though. He's probably by morning he'll be ready to come out. And
He
I'll.
wants some cuddles, Daisy. You need a cuddling.
I
He
did want
needs
that.
extra attention.
I know. He will. He'll get it tomorrow. I'll put him
He
with the.
wants it now. He ain't waiting till tomorrow. You ain't gonna get no sleep with that crybaby Charlie. He's gonna cry until you cuddle with him.
I know. I've actually fed chickens before when they were little like that. Ducks and chickens. And never did roll on them or nothing. They would sleep
I'd
with me.
sleep with them if they would hold still.
Yeah.
Will they hold still?
They evidently did when I was little. I remember it. I've
The
had
whole
chickens.
problem is I don't hold still. I roll back and forth. I don't know about you, but I don't
No.
hold still. I've got like restless leg syndrome.
Oh, do you?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I've not been diagnosed with it, but I move a lot in my sleep, and I
Yeah.
barely sleep at all.
Right
I'm
now,
always up in the middle of the night.
eating fried rice from Costco. It's good. That does sound good.
Ooh, fried rice,
They say ramen
yum.
noodles is so bad for you, but they're so cheap. And they
What
are.
is it?
People say Roman noodles ain't good for you.
Oh, my kids love ramen noodles. They love that
I
spicy ramen noodles. You can add vegetables to the ramen noodles. You can add all kinds of stuff to make it healthy for you.
I
Well,
know, but
sort
people
of healthy.
say that they're not made of good stuff. I don't know.
They say it's like made of like cardboardish stuff. I
I
don't know.
know.
I don't know. I eat it. I ate it
Yeah,
when I couldn't eat anything else. I had rice and ramen noodles
yeah, I guess where you could just
when I was
look
taking
where
chemo.
the manufacturer is, I guess. The cheap kind that
Mm-mm.
you get, I don't think it's the best, but that's all
That's
people.
the kind I got. I went and got the cheap kind, and you stick it in the water and you boil the daggone stuff, and it
It
gets
tastes so
soft, and
good.
you put the powder in it, and boom, there's your ramen noodles.
It tastes good though. That's the thing.
I know. I ate it when I was taking chemo and I couldn't eat anything else. I ate the heck out of ramen noodles and rice.
You gotta eat, yeah.
Yeah, that's another reason why I gained weight because I ate the crap out of carbs. I had
Yeah.
mashed potatoes. Oh, let me tell you what. I hadn't had all that stuff for a long time, and I took advantage of it.
Oh yeah. They say you can get some of the carbs out of the mashed potatoes by boiling them, cooling them down, and then boiling them again.
Huh. I
That's
didn't
what.
know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it because I
My
love
weakness in
potatoes.
potatoes is a baked potato. Oh, put some sour
I like
cream and some
mashed.
butter on there. Hello.
I went to
A little
Longhorn.
bit of sea salt on the top. Yes, ma'am.
I went to Longhorn Steakhouse and was on that keto, and that guy talked me into taking a cauliflower. It was kind of like a baked potato cauliflower. It was gross.
I know. I don't like
Said
cauliflower,
I
mashed
wasted my
cauliflower.
money.
No. I tried
No.
the frozen kind. Ugh. I
Now
took a
the
bite out of
rice
that. I
isn't
was like,
bad.
oh my god, that's gross.
I know. The rice is
Uh-uh.
bad, but the other stuff is not
Mashed cauliflower? No. That's a no. No,
gross.
because your brain is expecting like to taste like mashed potatoes, and that does not taste anything like mashed potatoes.
Nasty. Now,
Mm-mm.
spaghetti squash can potentially make you kind of be fooled a little bit into it being spaghetti.
Oh, really? I've never tried that either, but I
Yeah,
have tried cauliflower pizza. The
yeah, I like cauliflower pizza. I don't think it's
Yeah,
bad.
the crust is made out of cauliflower. Yeah, that I can
It's not
stand
too
that.
bad. Yeah,
You can make that crunchy and
yeah,
fool it yourself.
yeah.
But the mashed potato cauliflower, no.
No, it ain't gonna.
That is
It's
thumbs
not
down.
a substitute for mashed
2
potatoes.
thumbs down.
I wonder why the carbs are. I know that's a lot of carbs, but it's so good.
It is good. I know.
Wayfair
Baked
tastes so
potatoes are my favorite. Oh, I could probably back then I could have probably ate a whole baked potato.
See, that's my weakness.
The
It's
skin and
potatoes
all.
and
Skin and all.
I don't eat a lot of sweetening. It's the carbs, it's the noodles, and the potatoes. That's the two
hmm
I have
And
too.
bread. Bread.
Bread, but the keto bread's pretty good,
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know.
especially if
Regular
you have
bread is
cheese.
if you're not used to that taste that the bread has, it kind of has it breaks down differently when you chew it than regular bread.
It does.
It doesn't hold that. I don't know. It's different.
It is. That is true.
You gotta form a taste for that.
Food is comfort. Food is life. Food is
Yeah.
enjoyment. Why do we have to get
What's the
into
first thing that you do when you get together with family? You go eat. Or if
eat?
something, if you're celebrating something, what do? You go eat.
You eat, and it's supposed to
Yeah.
be
If you're
enjoyed.
mourning somebody, what do? You bring them food.
I'll tell you what. When I eat that meatball at Big Daddy's Pizza, I thank God for the taste of that.
Daisy.
I love that. I'm like, that's heaven. Food can be heaven
That's funny.
sometimes, y'all.
There could be a
And really, a
tornado,
meatball is
hurricane, monsoon coming, and if she's eating that Big Daddy's meatballs,
meatball
nothing else
pizza.
exists in the world.
Oh, it's not pizza, but it's so good. And they bring you bruschetta out with it, bread. It's got like
Ooh.
on it. It's so good.
And then you get the crunch when you bite into the bruschetta.
Yeah, and then Bubba will
You
usually
get
get
that
one of the
crunch.
sandwiches. Yeah,
You need to ask them what the recipe is for their meatballs. They'll probably tell you.
I don't know. They might.
Ask them. I asked Cracker Barrel one day. I love their grilled chicken tenders.
Uh huh.
And do you know what their secret is? I know
What?
the secret. I know the secret. You want me to
What's
share it with you?
yeah.
They marinate it in Italian dressing and honey.
Oh, I'd like
It's
to
a
know what their mac and cheese recipe is. I love mac and cheese.
well. Next
They
time I go down there, I'll ask them. Some people use in their mac and cheese like a couple different kinds of cheeses. Like
I love mac and cheese from the Cracker Barrel. They have the best mac and cheese.
I
I don't
haven't
know. You
tasted
can
their.
find out.
I'm
Find
not
it.
a big mac and cheese fan. I mean,
I love
I'll eat it, but
mac and cheese. I love like the kind from Cracker Barrel though. It's so good, and their
we get
hash brown
the
comes
we get the mac and cheese from my grandma. That's from Panera. If in it, you go to the deli section of your grocery store, and they
from.
sell like the fresh macaroni and cheese from Panera Bread. It's
Oh
pretty
wow!
good. It's
I bet
nice
it
and creamy, huh?
I bet it's good. I love mac and
It
cheese.
is. It's pretty good. And you don't need no salt or pepper or nothing in it. You just heat it up in the microwave, and you got you some macaroni and cheese right there. And my grandma eats it. She loves it. You have to cut
What's
it.
the
I have to
Panera
cut it
bread?
where I have to spoon feed it to her, huh?
Is it like a big thing of mac and cheese, or is it a small, like little?
It's like a bowl size.
Okay, I'll have to
It's
look that up.
fresh.
Panera
Yeah,
bread.
it's fresh. Panera. It's Panera. Well, it says Panera macaroni and cheese. It's like almost $5 for the little bowl,
Uh
but
huh.
it's worth it. I mean, it's really good.
Yeah, if it's good, that's all that matters. Heck,
Heck
there you
yeah,
go.
and you can also get their broccoli cheddar soup too.
Is it good?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It is.
Broccoli cheddar soup. Hello.
Hello?
It's actually got chunks of broccoli in it.
I love that. I like a potato soup.
Oh, they got potato soup too.
I love
It's
potatoes.
all it's all fresh. None of it's frozen. You the expiration date doesn't last forever, so you gotta as soon as you buy it, you gotta eat
Use
it
it.
within a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's all super good. It's a little pricey though. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
like a bowl. It's probably like maybe 2 cups or 3 cups.
Uh-huh. But it's
That's
good.
probably what the servings is in
Yeah.
the in it. But and it's probably about $5, a little about that, a little under $5, but it's worth it.
I'll have to try it. I definitely have
That
to.
is so good. You can always doctor it up and add your own cheese and stuff in it.
Oh yeah. I thought about trying to do my own, but every time I try, they always complain. Bub and Billy, they complain all the
Why?
time.
Why? Because they didn't want you to add stuff to it.
He don't want me to add in herbs. He says it's weeds, but I put in. I made a steak. I put rosemary, sage, garlic, onions, and cooked it all in a steak, and I thought it was good.
Oh,
Fresh
they
from
don't. They
my
just want
garden.
like what? Do you marinate your steak in like Worcestershire sauce or something like that?
Bub don't like the Worcestershire sauce, but I love to marinate my meat in Worcestershire. If it
Well,
wasn't for
have you ever tried Brooks?
what?
Brooks?
Brooks what?
It's not Worcestershire sauce. It's a marinade and it's called Brooks. Brooks. And it's
I
especially
love
for
Worcestershire.
marinating saw or steak. It's called Brooks and it is really good. You can
I
marinate it in that and it's not like Worcestershire sauce. It's different.
Well, my husband doesn't understand that rosemary and sage is a big cooking herb. He calls them weeds, and they're not herbs. So is
You don't
basil.
like it?
No, I when I make
I
my
like
potato,
parsley on my stuff. Parsley's good.
you know what I do with my green onions? I'll cut
Ooh,
them.
green onions.
I
I
cut the
love green
ends of them
onions.
off. I'll cut them up, but I'll take the ends with the roots on them, and I'll plant them out here on my porch, and they grow green onions back.
Yeah. But did you know you can eat the white part of the green onion?
I
It's
do.
all
I
this is
just
a
cut
little
the
onion.
very. All I do is cut the very end of it off, where the root part is. I'll
Yeah.
eat that part, but it'll grow back. I like Mrs. Calendar stuff. I think it's good. Kroger has good sales on them.
What is it?
Mrs. Calendar stuff.
Mrs. Calendar. What is it? What is that?
They have pot pies and potato soup and all that too. Kind of like
Oh,
uh,
in the frozen section?
broccoli potato soup. Yeah, yeah. Kroger's has sales on Mrs. Calendar a lot. The problem
Yeah.
is we don't have a Kroger's here. I have to go to the one in Knoxville, and it's a bit ghetto. And
Uh,
I was gonna go to the one in Pigeon Forge, but it was so packed down there that weekend we couldn't even get into the like it was all the way down the ramp was packed to get into Pigeon Forge.
wow.
Yeah, the 407 exit.
Oh, yeah. That's a headache.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Let's go to
You can sit
Knoxville.
there for hours to get into Pigeon Forge in that traffic.
Yes, and I was
I've
like,
sat in there for hours when we vacationed down there, and it sucked.
oh, I know, and I'm not about to do that to go to Kroger's when I could go
But
to
they
Lowe's.
have those back roads. I
And
didn't
you
know they had
still
those back roads,
they
but my
do.
husband turned on a road one time, and
Hmm.
it took us all the way around, and we bypassed all of that traffic.
Yeah, there is some, but still, you have to go through town to get to it, and that's the frustration. You still have to go
Yeah.
through some of town to get through it, and it's just an aggravation. So, and then it
We used
stays.
to love to go to the Music Roadhouse Hotel. That's where if we stayed at a
Yes,
hotel,
I've
we'd
been to
stay
Music
there.
Road. It's nice there. Music Road is.
Uh-huh.
the
Yeah.
convention one and the regular
Yeah.
one.
We liked the one that was closest to the road.
Yeah, that was they're both in very nice hotels, very clean and very nice.
Uh-huh. That's the one we would stay at if we didn't have
And I
a
think they have
cabin.
24-hour swimming pools there too.
Mm-hmm. They sure enough do.
Indoor, I think the indoor one was 24 hours. And
Mm-hmm.
that's good when you got kids because, especially if you're on a vacation, they like to swim.
Yeah,
You can
because they
go out
never sleep.
and swim. I know. I want to go to the ocean so bad. I've not went in so long. It's been
Well,
years.
do it.
Bub was
Do
a
it.
kid.
You can do it.
I will
Come on,
eventually.
I'll go with you. We'll go to the ocean.
We used to go to Myrtle Beach a lot when the kids were younger, but now Myrtle Beach is so dangerous.
Well,
You're
don't stay at Myrtle Beach because when we went, we didn't stay at Myrtle Beach. We went to the little the little community past it.
yeah.
It's called. I don't know if it's called Seaside.
I don't know, but I
I
didn't
can't
like the
remember it.
northern part of it. I like to be where everything is, and
Oh,
Broadway and all that. But the thing is, it's got so dangerous. Now, Panama City would be my next choice. I like Destin, but it was just not for like it's more for older people, I think.
that's my favorite. Was Destin. Oh, I love
Yeah.
Destin, Florida.
I like it, but there's not a lot of things to do and stuff there. Panama City, there's more to do there than
Well, what
Destin.
do you like to do?
Well, I like to stay on the beach, but the kids and stuff like to go out and do things.
Now, listen. If you go to the beach, you're going for you, and they'll just have to suck it up,
Oh, the
Buttercup.
kids wouldn't be going because they're all grown unless they wanted to go with, but it wouldn't be the same
Yeah.
without them all. The last time I went, I had them all with me, and I don't know if I don't like to be away from my kids.
Well, we just took our kids to like all the shows, the dinner shows, and we would
Yeah,
take them to play putt putt golf, and
fun.
yeah, that we would go from the sun up to sundown for seven
Yeah,
days straight. I needed a vacation after the
fun.
vacation.
Oh yeah, I would sit out on the beach at night with them and let them play. We would let them just run around and play ball or play games, and
Did they ever try to dig for those sand crabs
oh yeah, we would
at
hunt
night?
seashells and stuff at night. It was always so fun. Now, when the kids
Yeah.
get older, it's like sad, kind of, because you don't really get to enjoy the stuff you used to enjoy. You wrap your whole world around your kids, and then they get
I
older.
know. We took our kids parasailing and
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff.
yeah,
They don't go on those dolphin tours to find dolphins.
yeah. They
We'd
used to.
rent a private boat, and they would take us where the dolphins were.
Yeah. Uh, Mama and my husband went on a jet boat at Myrtle Beach one time. And Bub was little, and they wouldn't let him on, and he was like 7, and he was so mad because he didn't get to go. He
Aw,
with Papa, but it was one of those boats that like it would go really fast and then turn and splash water all over you, and he was just too little to get on it at that time. So he
like a
had,
wave runner.
it's like it was a jet boat out on the water,
Oh,
and it would go real fast, then turn real quick in the water, and it would splash you out
yeah.
in the ocean. It took you out in the ocean. You didn't go out on the bay. You went out on the ocean. It was
Yeah.
it was so fun. I wanted to go myself, but I was afraid if
Well,
I
my
you had to ride one of those what do you call them things? Them
wave
banana boat.
runner.
No, it's a banana boat
Oh,
that they and I was afraid I'd fall off and I couldn't get back up out of the damn ocean.
I
I knew
know
if
that's
I fell
scary.
off those damn bananas, I was not getting back up on them.
Oh my God, me and my husband, when we went to, I think it was Myrtle Beach. I can't remember if it was Destin or Myrtle Beach, but we rented a wave runner, and we were driving along and we seen dolphins, and my husband had this big old bright idea. He was going to turn off the engine, and hopefully the dolphins would come closer to our wave runner. Well, here comes this boat zooming past in the bay, and it created this wave. And all of a sudden, we seen this wave coming, and
Oh
my
no.
husband, yeah, I know, my husband jumped, like, kind of fell off of the wave runner. He said he was trying to save me from, like, the wave runner tipping. Well, that sucker tipped over, all the way toward the handlebars, and the bottom of the wave runner was on the top, and the handlebars were under the water.
Oh
I was
God.
so scared that those dolphins were going to touch my legs because we were in the middle of the bay.
Oh my
I
God.
flipped that wave runner by myself. Like, my husband was like, "How are we going to get this?" And all I was worried about was them dolphins touching me.
Really?
I'm telling you now. And when we took that wave runner back, they asked us how it was, and we're like, "Oh, it was fine." And my husband opened up, like, the little compartment where you keep stuff, and that sucker was full of water. That they had to have known that we tipped that sucker. I don't know. But I
Wow.
thought, oh my gosh,
Do you think if your husband wouldn't have jumped off, that you all would have still tipped?
yeah, yeah,
Dang.
because it was a big wave. Like, his mistake was he turned off the engine, and
Oh
we were
no.
just sitting there bobbing around.
Oh
And
no.
that speedboat came by and created a big old monsoon wave, and it
Oh
tipped us
no.
over.
Oh no.
And
That's
in
scary.
the middle of the bay, where there's, like, this school of dolphins, and oh my gosh! And I just read that those dolphins like to play with people, and they might pull you under by pulling your leg under.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I was freaking out. And
Well, they
then
can be scary
Mr.
too.
Then Mr. Christine lied to me and said, wherever there's dolphins, there won't be any sharks, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, the very next day, we were on a ferry boat or whatever, and we seen a black tipped shark, because you could tell when the fin comes up, there's a black tip on it. Well,
Uh-huh.
right next to that black tipped fin shark was daggone a school of dolphins. He
Oh
lied.
no.
He just told me whatever, just to
Well, it's
make
a
me
good
not
thing that
scared.
you didn't know it when you
I
tipped.
told him he's lucky his pants didn't catch on fire.
No.
Because he's a liar, pants on fire.
I know, but it would have made you panic more. But there's stuff in those bays because I know I got stung by something when I got out.
Oh, there's jellyfish. There's all kinds of
Uh,
anything that's in the ocean will go into that daggone bay. Don't think it won't.
exactly. Well, it
There's
was.
sharks in that bay. I don't care what anybody says. There's sharks in the
Oh,
bay.
yeah, there's definitely sharks in that bay.
There's sharks in the bay. There's dolphins in the bay. There's jellyfish in the bay.
Yeah, and it's scary. It's kind of scary
Yeah, it is.
being in the
Listen,
bay.
I do not go into the ocean. I love being at the ocean, but do not ask me to swim in the ocean. It ain't happening.
Now I'll swim right out there.
Not me. The first
I
time
have
something
to. I
touches
love
my
it.
leg, that is it. Uh-uh.
Well, I got more in the bay than I did out on the beach. Like I think I
Uh-uh.
got jellyfish stung in the bay because there was all
What'd
that.
you do?
Well, we got out there where them bouncies was out in that little. It's called Crab Island, and there were
Yeah.
bouncies, and we took Bub over there to play on them. And when I got out of it and got out into the seaweeds, I could feel like little stings.
You'll probably get stung by jellyfish.
I think that's what I was getting stung by was jellyfish. I don't know.
You ain't getting me out in there unless I have to go in there and save one of my kids. No.
Yeah,
There are too many things swimming in there besides human beings.
it's true. That's true. Very true.
I like to sit on the beach and watch people, but I am
Mhm.
not getting in.
Well, I love to just sit on the beach and let it just roll up on me.
Yeah, I can do that. Now that's okay because you can see what's in the water when it's rolling up. But
Yeah.
when you're all the way in there, no,
Uh,
no, 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 no.
you.
And the one thing is when you watch Shark Week, and then you go on vacation, then your senses are very heightened.
Exactly. Well, me and Jinkies was actually at Destin when there was like 7 bull sharks come ashore, and I couldn't get up. I couldn't stand up. And the
Uh-uh. They
I had
washed up while you were sitting there?
well, they were very close. They was probably about 5 feet from us, and then I finally
Oh,
rolled up to
heck
the beach,
no.
and I rolled up to the beach and got up, and then everybody got out of the water because they were so close, and they had it on
Bull
TV.
sharks are mean, by golly. They'll bite whatever's in front of them.
I know, and they were very close. Jinkies were screaming at me, and I was trying to stand up, and then waves kept hitting me, so I just laid down and rolled. Jinkies
Oh my! I can just see you now,
it was hilarious.
rolling up like that's funny.
That's the last time I've been to the ocean. I've not been in years.
Well, see, you're overdue. You need to go to the ocean.
I know. If I do go, it'll be sad if I don't have my kids with me. I don't
Well,
know.
you got Bub. Take Bub with you.
Yeah, if I take Bub with me, but
And
still,
Mama would probably like going.
Mama can't get off work. Well, maybe if she went, but
Yes, she can. If she plans it, she can.
yeah,
You
I
need to plan
definitely
it.
do.
You
But
should say, listen, on this date, we are going to the ocean. Everybody plan their days off.
yeah,
And that's it. Then it's set in concrete and you can't change it.
I know. I'd like to
And then
go.
everybody just have to get their days off of their work, of their jobs.
I'd rather go to Florida though. I'd rather go to like Panama City. I don't want to
Oh
go.
yeah, they have the best beaches. It's like going to Hawaii. There's like sugar sand beaches there.
Uh,
Ooh,
well, Destin is only like 30 minutes from Panama City.
yeah.
They're close, so it's
And we
basically
don't. And we when we went, we didn't really stay in the Destin. We stayed at Fort Walton and
Fort Walton Beach.
what's
That's
it
where
called?
by the bay.
Opelousas Bay or
Okaloosa.
something. Opelousas. Yeah,
Okaloosa. Yeah, that's where we
that we
stayed.
stayed in the condo right there, and
We
it
did.
was nice.
Yeah,
This condo was nice.
yeah, it's nice, and I always
Nice.
get ocean front. I cannot not have ocean front.
Yep, me too. It was like $350 a night, but
Yeah,
we still, it was worth it. Everybody got their own bedroom.
I know.
It was nice.
So nice.
I know.
Those
Now you're
days.
making me want to go to the ocean. Normally, I like to go to the mountains.
Do you think if you went to the ocean that you'd enjoy it without your boys being with you?
Probably not.
Oh no, that's what we kids get older.
I loved when my kids were little, and all the like the wonder in their eyes when they first see stuff. They're like,
Oh, I know.
all the excitement. That's the best part.
Yeah,
But we've taken them all over the country, so they're used to traveling and stuff.
yeah.
Their excitement is kind of over with.
Oh yeah, they've seen the world now, especially your two youngest
Yeah,
ones.
I know it. We had to force our older one to go to Yellowstone with us. He wasn't happy. Him and his girlfriend broke up, and he was just a sourpuss the whole time.
Oh well, that's probably why because they broke up. They always
Uh
break.
huh.
Um, but my daughter, my oldest, has been everywhere. She's been to her and her husband travel. They travel a
Yeah.
lot, and
I think when you're young, you should travel.
yeah, it's
You got
hard
to
on a
get out
mama
and see the
though.
world.
It's hard being a mama and having your kids. Uh, I
Yes,
don't
I
know.
know.
I don't see how you do it. I can't hardly do it myself.
But you don't have
We
a choice. You just have to
do
suck it
got.
up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Well, and plus, you know that you raised your kids and they've got good sense about them, and you just gotta trust that God's got them and
Yeah.
they make good choices. And I always say that to my kids too. I tell them I love them, and I always say make good choices.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
probably roll their eyes at me
oh yeah. Them
when I
eye
say it,
rolls.
but I don't care. I still say it.
I get plenty of them eye rolls. Believe me.
Hmm
Bub says it, and I'm like, don't say it. He'll say eye roll, eye roll,
Eye roll.
and I'm like,
Emoji eye roll.
eye roll anymore.
Yeah. Tell
Hey,
Bub, make good choices. Make good choices. You
make
gotta remind them, make good choices.
hear my voice in your head.
And
Make good
see, and
choices.
that's what I always tell my kids. If you have doubt, if you're getting ready to do something and there's a little voice in your head that says don't do it, that
Mhm.
means you should not be doing it. And that choice that you're getting ready to do is not a good one. So,
Exactly.
exactly. That little voice in your head ain't sitting there telling you not to do it for a reason.
Yep, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
that's
you got to listen to it. Those young people don't want to listen to it.
no. They want to do everything, and then they got to find out for their own self. And I
Yeah, they got to find out the hard way.
well,
They
we
got
did
to F around and find out. That's what they got to do.
and find out. Yeah,
Yeah, they F around and find out.
that's
And
exactly
then
what.
and then you told them to not do it, but it seems like they want to do the opposite. So you got to maybe we should like reverse it and tell them to do bad stuff, and then they'll do the opposite and not do it.
Well, they'll be telling their kids the same thing one day.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
they'll be like, "Don't be doing that. Don't be doing this. Don't be
Yeah,
doing."
make good choices. Make good choices. I try not to lecture my kids too much, but after I tell them I love them, I do. They already know what I'm going to say. They're like, I know. Make good choices. Like, yes, make good choices.
And it doesn't matter. They're just gonna do their own thing, no matter what. They got to learn.
One time, my boys, they were the two younger ones. They were mad at each other. It was one of the only times that they really wanted to like hit each other.
Uh
And
huh.
so I thought, you know what? I'm tired of hearing you all bickering and acting like you're going to fight each other. So I took them outside and gave them those punching bag things that you fit on your hand
Uh huh.
for boxing. And I told them, I said, and I stuck them in a hula hoop ring, and I said, nobody steps out until you're done fighting. And then after that, you guys do not ever do it again.
Uh huh.
They thought that was the funniest thing. They just started cracking up laughing. They didn't even fight. They were too busy laughing at the
Oh.
scenario, the situation.
Was that the littlest ones?
Yeah, the two younger ones. Yeah,
The younger
the
boys.
the older one always, was really treated them with kid gloves because they're littler than
Yeah, they
them.
probably wouldn't mess with him anyway.
Oh yeah, they would. They gang up on him.
Did they?
Mhm.
I
Oh
bet they.
yeah, two against one.
Yeah.
But it was always like in fun, not in anger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they would be wrestling and jumping on him and stuff like that. But it wasn't. They weren't trying to like hurt each other. They would always be laughing and
How old was he when
stuff.
they were born? Was he older?
He was six
So
or
he was
seven,
older than them, wasn't he?
way older. Oh yeah, he's way older than they are.
Uh,
I know, but
so he
he was
was the
good
big
with them.
brother.
He was good with them, and they. I mean, all three of my kids were really super good. They hardly ever fought. I mean, they would argue, but then they just go to their separate
But
rooms
I
and
bet they wrestled a lot, didn't they?
oh yeah, they like to wrestle and climb trees and
Mm-hmm.
all the boy things that boys do.
Oh yeah.
One
So you
time it was raining outside. Well, it wasn't raining, but it was sprinkling, and the boys wanted to go outside and play in the rain, and I was like, okay, go ahead and go play in the rain, but don't be climbing trees. The
uh-huh.
next thing I know, here comes my middle son with a big gash in his head. He went and climbed the biggest daggone tree there was in our yard. I'm
Oh
like,
no.
I just told you all not to be climbing the trees. What's wrong with you all?
No.
I
And he
know.
did it anyway.
He's he said something saved him because he was falling to the ground, and he said he hit the ground, but not as hard as he should have. I
Uh,
said, "That's your angels went and saved you
yeah. I
because
remember
he
that
was
happening a
falling."
lot. Whenever I fall, I wouldn't hit as hard as I thought I would hit. You know what I mean? And you knew it
Yeah,
was.
well, he was at almost at the top of this tree. He could have killed himself.
Yeah.
I know. And I guess just because I said don't climb the tree, he thought it was a big bright idea to do it.
Exactly.
The middle
I
one's
bet he
kind of
scared
hard
you to death.
headed.
Is
I
that the
was
one that
mad
looks
at him
more
because
like
he
you? Or looks like your
no, it's
husband?
the one that looks more like my husband.
Oh, okay.
He's the one who wants to do the opposite of anything you tell him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've
No,
turned out to be good young military boys, and I know you're proud of them. I know.
I've been proud of them since they were born.
Oh yeah.
They're spoiled,
Mm-hmm.
spoiled babies.
It's so
But I'll
easy
tell you
to
what,
leave home, huh?
Yellowstone is the best place to go on vacation. If you ever want to splurge, you need at least 2 weeks to be there. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, Yellowstone is gorgeous. It is like stepping back in time.
Really?
Yes, yes. If you ever want to step back in time, you go to Yellowstone. It
I've
is
never
the
been.
oh my gosh, it is so beautiful. You have no it's almost like going back like you're going into a movie.
Really?
Yes. It
Wow.
is just like that. We flew into Jackson
Ranger,
Hole.
huh?
Huh? I said we
Ranger.
flew into Jackson Hole, and I mean, it was like a single jet plane, and
Really?
you fly into Jackson Hole, and you go in, you go in through that entranceway, and then you just make a loop all the way around, and it is gorgeous. It is like stepping into the movies.
Wow. Maybe one day I'll see it. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
if I'll
it's
get this.
definitely worth it.
Really?
Yes, the geysers, and you see the Teton Mountains, and it's just beautiful.
Mm. Maybe one day I'll go. I don't know. I don't like to. I'm a homebody anymore. I don't like to
Yeah, but
go.
you think you see mountains in Tennessee? No.
Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I know. I flew over Washington State and saw either Mount St. Helen or Herman one, and that was a massive mountain. Like it was like 10 of our mountains put into one big mountain.
Yes, it is. It's
Huge.
almost like. Have you ever seen Dances with Wolves, the movie?
I think so. Yeah.
It's like being in that movie.
Wow.
It's like there's still prairies, and there's still. I mean, it is just beautiful. There's lots to do.
Uh huh.
A lot of historical sites.
I wouldn't go
I mean,
during
it's gorgeous.
summer though. I heard it was so hot out there at that time. Like my daughter went like a few weeks ago, and it was like 115 in Las Vegas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right now, California's got fires going on.
I know.
I talked to Lady of Love, and she said there's fires all over the place there.
I know. They have them every year though. It's kind of
It's like 104 or something like that, or
yeah.
it's
Every year
it's a
California
lot.
wildfires. It is.
But
It.
you know what? After all of that stuff burns,
Uh-huh.
the trees grow back. You get those little saplings, and they grow back immediately, and they
Yeah.
start sapling out, and it's I
Yeah.
don't know, but there's a lot of people losing their houses and homes there.
I know.
400,000 acres.
I know. I seen it. It's sad. It ain't
Hmm.
near her, is it? Is the fires
Yeah,
near? They are.
she said it was. Yeah,
Yeah, Sarah.
she said across the river.
Yes, Yellowstone is cool. The Old Faithful geyser shoots off every hour.
Yes,
It's a big
the
attraction.
Old Faithful. Yes, it shoots up every hour on the hour, and we
They
stayed
say
at
if
that hotel.
Yellowstone goes, the United States is a goner. That's what
Yeah.
they say. They said it
Well,
would
we
blow
stayed at
up.
the hotel. We stayed at the Old Faithful Hotel for a couple nights.
Did it make you
That
nervous sitting on a
no, it
I
was
can
gorgeous. As soon as we walked in, there was violin players up on the second floor playing violin. You walk in, and there's like this huge mantel fireplace, this stone
no.
fireplace with rocking chairs in front of it. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
You get these nice smells from the restaurant that's cooking
Oh
food. Oh my
yeah.
gosh, it is so nice. You can walk around the trails in the property. It's nice.
Wow. Maybe one
It's
day
like
I'll
stepping back
go.
in time.
Oh yeah. Maybe one day.
Shoot, we pulled into the Yellow House
Here.
Hotel, the Yellow Lake House Hotel. Our
Uh-huh.
kids got out and we were getting out, and my husband and I were taking luggage in, and all of a
Uh-huh.
sudden we heard these noises when we went back out, and I'm like, what is that noise? That sounds
Uh-huh.
like a Yeti or something. It sounds like Bigfoot.
Uh-huh.
And we go around the corner, and our kids are, oh my gosh, they're making Yeti sounds, yelling.
Is that what they were
I'm like,
doing?
yeah, at the hotel. I'm like, oh my God, you guys can't be doing that in the hotel. There's there's guests that are sitting there looking at
Sound
you.
like Yetis?
They were trying to find the Yeti.
They looking for Bigfoot, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. They were doing the Yeti call. They figured if it's going to be somewhere, it's going to be in the daggone Yellowstone.
I bet them boys kept you on your toes.
They did. Oh my gosh, they
Boys are
absolutely
rowdy,
did. They're rowdy and they don't ever sleep.
and they eat all the time.
Day. Yeah, they
Yes.
eat all the time. Yeah. The good thing is though that we taught our kids how to cook, so I didn't have to cook for them all the time. If they wanted something and it wasn't dinner time, they'd just make it themselves.
Well, we tried that with bacon, and it didn't succeed.
Yeah, I remember that day.
Love the airhead. Love his heart. He would lose his head if it wasn't on his shoulders. He don't pay
What did
attention.
he? How did he get that fire started? Did the grease pop up on the ceiling or something?
He put grease in a pan, and it got real hot, and then he put bacon in there with it, and it got even more hotter, and it just caught
He
on fire.
put bacon. He put grease and then put bacon in the grease. Did he not know that the bacon makes its own grease?
Stone grease. I don't think he did.
Oh
Poor
my
boy.
gosh!
That poor boy. Oh my
You got to take that kid and
stuff.
you need to stick an apron on him, and then you need to do some Sunday morning cooking lessons for that kid. So when he grows up, he doesn't set somebody else's house on fire.
I'm telling you, Bob is like he's super book smart, but he's airheaded about a lot of things too when it comes to simple stuff.
I can't believe he stuck oil in it and then the bacon.
I know. I was like, what in the world, Bob? What in the
That's
world?
crazy. That is like oil on oil,
I
grease
know.
on oil.
I know. That's why it caught on fire.
Oh
Because
my
made
goodness.
bacon since then, but he's a boy. He's like a boy, 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 boy,
Did you
boy.
say he made bacons after that or no?
I don't think he's made none since then.
You
I
need to
don't.
take that boy by the hand, Daisy. Listen, you got to take that kid by the hand
It
and
won't be
stick
no
him
good.
in the kitchen, and you need to make him
He don't
make the bacon in front of you, so he knows how to make bacon when he grows up and he gets his own house and he don't burn his house down.
Well, he don't
You
pay
got to teach
attention.
him.
You could stand there and tell him something 500 times and he won't listen. He'll say,
Well,
I
tell
love
him don't be putting oil in the The pan that has bacon that you're going to put bacon in, that's a no.
I told him, I said,
Bacon makes its
"No."
own grease.
I said, you can't do that. Well, he knows now. He learned the hard way.
Oh my gosh, I know. I was like, I was afraid that he burned the house down.
I know. He's
That
something.
was scary.
Amanda always would
Everybody
tell
in
me,
chat was freaking out and worrying. That's why I was like, you got to tell me something so I could tell all of our farm family you're
he scared the
okay and the
shit
house is
out of me
okay.
because all I seen was smoke and fire.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember you showed me the pictures of the ceiling.
Poured that water on it, and it just went whoa.
Yeah, you can't pour water on a grease fire. No.
Yeah, he was half asleep. But
Mm-mm.
but Christine, if I don't get off here, I ain't never gonna get up in the morning.
Okay.
I hate to go though. We have good conversations.
Shoot, we talk about everything.
We do. We talk offline about a lot of stuff too, don't we, Christine?
Yeah, for hours.
Hours.
Oh, I know. All right, well, I'll let you go. You end your live. Love everybody. Love you, Daisy.
Well, love you too, and I might be back tomorrow night if you want to join me.
Okay. Love you, Lori P. If she's still there, she's my girl.
Love you, Christine.
All right.
Thank you for coming
Love
up.
ya. Love you guys. Love everybody in chat. See ya. Bye.
Christine. Mount Rainier has an earthquake today. Oh no. Y'all better be careful. Listen, y'all, I love y'all. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on these streets. They're gangster. I'm sorry for keeping y'all up so late. Thank you all for staying with me for so long. We talk about everything and anything on here. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on these streets. I love you all and God bless. And when I say I love you all, I really do love you guys and you're precious to me. So stay safe, stay prayed up. These streets are gangster. Good night, everybody. Bye.